Can you find the game? You can find the game. We've got Hector Rex who's getting out the spicy article finder already. You know, I miss the days where people sent me dog pictures.
Yeah, I know, right?
And we just spent the stream just like looking at everybody's pet. But no, Hector's like, you know, I'm here to ruin your day.
Yeah, I know all about the just I'd like someone to send me cat pictures. It's fucking Russian roulette with your DMs this game.
Yeah, I put just enough like pictures of George in there that you kind of trust. And then, you know, sometimes you click on it and you're like, damn it.
Yeah, very much so. Oh dear.
No cute kitty pictures today. It's just bad news.
Yeah. Well, all right. I'm in the game now.
Can we join you? That is the question. So
hopefully we'll let you join.
Pop up the thumbnail for a second because they still don't actually hide the password, which is lovely.
Yeah, not exactly.
No, to be honest, they're pretty good, but still, that's just silliness. It would take like one line of code to hide that, but never mind.
Would it even be that much? There's probably an attribute on the text field.
In the chat. Hello. We must have a basic because I see there's 4 people there, so that must be you.
Yes, there's a basic in the chat. I think
I'm gonna guess the last one's probably LGM because he likes to lurk.
I don't see him in my chats yet. He's usually shows up. Then again, we have caught everyone violently by surprise.
I did. I was just like, you know what? Breakthrough.
Yes. Well, we're in need of more streams.
I opted Wednesday for art. And so we've lost an ore stream. So I was like, you know, let's just see if we can squeeze another one in.
Yeah, it's also good if we're establishing Fridays in case this job I'm looking at goes through. Because that'll be Sundays dead in the water.
You mean you don't want to stay up all night?
Well,
streaming and then go work.
It's less of the staying up all night that's the problem. It's the fact that our streams end about 3 hours after the shift would start.
I mean, I'm not seeing the problem.
Chat doesn't pay up enough. That's the problem.
Traffic was bad, you know? So what did we... I can't remember what we did last time. That's terrible. It's only been a few days. I
think we bought new stuff, I think. Yes, that's what we did. We bought new things.
That's right. We bought new diggers.
Yes.
My digger is now so big, I need a ladder to get on it.
It comes with its own ladder.
I also think it probably doesn't fit down the hole anymore.
Probably not. Actually, it does fit down the path of Jest, I believe. Because of the... Yeah, I think it just fits. Because the bulldozer is so big.
That's loud, I forgot.
Yep. That's something they need to fix.
Actually, Rex says, okay, then come, we send you 2 things. And I bet neither of them are doggo pics.
They're almost certainly not doggo pics.
Neither of them are doggo pics. Is that a 6'8" woman?
Well, it might be 6'8".
Oh, there's kitties, kind of. What have you sent me? This absolute unit of a big cat, chunky cat.
It's a chunky cat. We like the kitties.
Cat, yeah.
No one should be surprised that we like the kitties.
Every time I open my DMs when Hector Rex is in the chat, I'm like, am I gonna get cancelled today? I might have to get banned today.
I enjoyed having... He's like inviting Trim onto stream, right? Speaking of Mr. Trim, I edited one of his videos the other day. 57 seconds. That hit.
Well, in before you had to censor him.
Yes.
Sounds about right.
Legitimately, it was 57 seconds before he started dropping gamer words. I'm like, oh, well, here we go.
This is why I have the intro screen. Like, for people like Trim, because you'll be in the lobby with him beforehand, and you're like, right, I'm gonna go live, and then he's like, he'll kind of play like gamer word roulette as you're pressing the go live button. It's like, one of these days, man, my channel is just gonna go up in smoke because I'm gonna have pressed the button before you say something.
Yep.
Like, please don't.
He's gotten better since I started playing game word roulette on his channel.
Oh, does he understand a bit now?
He does. I'm about to go live. Gamer words.
Yeah, you have to tell him like a good minute before you actually do it, just in case.
Yeah.
Dinko, send a woman to Bezic. Would you, Bezic? Okay, I'll forward it to Bezic. Forward.
I don't know if Disco can afford the postage to send me women.
Not that woman. The giant.
Oh dear. Right, let me have a look. Is it actually a woman that needs to be climbed, or?
That needs to be climbed. Pathetic. I'm not sure what you did to this path. All I can say is I'm not impressed by it.
Well, the job's not finished yet.
I'm gonna need to get out my shovel and
I don't think patting's going to help. Because I'm about to dig away that chunk as well. I was expecting you to come on an adventure.
Well, I wanted to see if my new digger would fit in the mine, which it probably won't. Oh no, you did widen it, didn't you? Did you widen it?
I spent some significant time in the mine. Yeah, I spent ages trying to dig to the mine. It was funny. You were in there doing it.
Regardless.
Yeah. You should.
Just got your cries for help have been answered. Me send dog. There we go. Northium get. Oh, these are 2 rescue doggies. Very good boys.
Mm-hmm.
And let's save it. That's a funny place to save. Let's save them here. Later. I don't show. Streamlabs? Streamlabs, why?
Streamlabs being naughty again?
It doesn't want to open it.
Ah.
Well, it's going to show good boys, but the good boys do not want to get on the screen. So I expect 3 copies of it will just pop up on the stream in a minute.
Yeah, that's about how it goes, isn't it?
Yeah. Did you happen to see Bleach's the avatar I made for Bleach?
Yeah, for Ark, I did.
I made it bouncy and everything.
It looks so weird. I like it.
I was like, do I do kitties or do I make cute little dinosaurs? But then I was like, no, let's keep it consistent with the kitties because people like the kitties. Although I do think Monkey is probably gonna be a dog, like a guard dog.
Yes. I mean, there's an excellent...
beautiful woman in art. I am! And I'll hear nothing other than that. So basically, would you climb the woman? Would you?
With tits like that, yes. Though I might need to bring a ladder. It's something Disco's very familiar with.
You leave me on my steppy stool alone.
No. Don't make me come down there.
Nothing wrong with my steppy stool.
No.
It would help, but I can't reach the truck. You could actually require a ladder. Yeah, I mean, 6'9", that's pretty tall.
That's impressively tall. But it's all right. Just
like, I'd probably come up to like her belly button.
Well, I'd be about conveniently placed to just plant my face in a tit, so it'd be fine. Not a problem.
Yeah, but I mean, she's probably great for cuddles.
Exactly right. Dear. Not exactly the most space on the rim of this mine, but...
No, I would come over there and dump this in the truck, but you might push me off the edge.
Yeah, it's a bit low on space.
Says, who is this woman? I will try and post it, but a minute ago it wouldn't actually post the link. Let's try again. I tried putting the doggos up and I wasn't able to. Let's see if we can put this up. What are you doing? You're like doing that? You wanna? No, I don't want that. Not sure why it doesn't want to do it. Okay, that normally works. I tell you, Streamlabs OBS is going to get itself replaced by Studio if it can.
Yeah. You know that they've got an extension for Studio that allows you the controls that I think you use.
I'm really considering switching the Streamlabs for Stream Element. Because they've really upgraded the stuff that they offer. Right, let's try doing it the old-fashioned way then, shall we? Add a new source. Normally I can just drag it on in there.
Is it some kind of silly WebP that it doesn't want anything to do with?
No, they're PNGs. It should actually... Huh, that's interesting. The files are not in the... Okay. That could be part of the problem then. Where do you think these are? What if we put them here? Oh god, now I lost them.
Technology.
The technology has not been kind.
No, I mean, I had to do an emergency restart earlier.
It hasn't, right. Okay? No. What are you doing? Bitch. I think we're just gonna have to say that it's not gonna allow me to show anything.
It's not exactly helpful of it.
I'm not sure why. I don't know. It's very close to getting its entire OS yeeted.
That's
what's gonna happen.
Yes. speaking of technology, I am this close to just fucking installing Linux, I swear to God.
Well, I had Linux installed as a jailbreak. But and it was specifically for if Windows failed, I would have the dual boot get into my PC. And what happened? Windows failed so catastrophically that it deleted the dual boot.
Well, which is impressive.
Kind of pointless at that point. Hey, we've got John in the chat. John's at work today. Can't stay, but doing a flyby liking comment. Thank you very much. Hope everyone is doing well and have fun. We will. Do you see? We've got bigger diggers now.
Yes, bigger digger.
Bigger diggers and a bigger truck. It's difficult to tell how big the digger is because the truck is even bigger. But we need ladders to climb on them now.
Yep. It's a building. It comes with its own staircase.
Zenobia says, Jesus, that's a thick woman. I think the truck might be full, does it?
Yeah, it is full.
Can I, like, add my one scoop to the top? I think we can.
Now I just need to scoop out a quick ramp.
How are we supposed to get up there?
we make a ramp.
Shovel out. Maybe I could, like, force the roller up there. That might work.
Possibly.
George, there isn't space for you.
He doesn't seem to care.
George is like, the chat's only here to see me anyway.
That's actually true, but...
Yeah, actually true. Right, let me see if I can pick up the roller, return to inventory. Return to inventory? There we go. Would dynamite help?
Maybe, if you can position it properly, but I've got this big digger here that had better fix this.
My digger up. I did accidentally.
You did.
Well, never mind. It doesn't matter.
I hear a heli chopper.
Yes. It is in fact King George.
The king returns. From the two towers.
Okay, let's see if this helps.
That should do. I think I've taken off the worst of the
Well, let me see
angle.
if I can kind of squeeze it down a bit with this.
Alright. Just a size reference, guys.
Just like real life. Just how I feel in real life compared to everyone else.
Yeah.
Like, just plodding along.
Yep, that's a full-size piece of construction equipment disc goes in. Meanwhile, she's about the same height as the wheel. That is helping by the looks of it.
Thank you, Zenobia. George will appreciate it. Oh yeah, this isn't so bad. Now we've got this along here.
Yeah.
This is not a miniature roller. This is like a full-size one.
Yeah. Right. I believe this will make it up there, no hassles. It did. Excellent. Now then. If I quickly dump this dirt that I don't need. The next question is, will the truck fit up that slope? It should do, because it's so short.
Let me get up the ladder first. You can drive us along there.
This truck's even bigger, if people didn't catch the last.
Did you park the truck on top of the...
The truck? Yes. I did, on purpose.
Okay, I thought it was just bad parking.
Well, last episode, to prove the size, I was kind of trying to drive over it, with some success.
Physic is the woman in the video now. Yeah.
Here we go.
I mean, that's just me as I normally am, just like in a world of giants, you know?
Yeah. Oh, hold on, I gotta turn on my flashlight because they'll totally help.
Yeah, you need to turn on your orange flashing lights for safety purposes.
Yep. That makes everything safe. Especially when I drive a truck down a road that's just a touch small of comfort.
Look, we can fix that.
We have the technology. At least we don't have to stop for stupid physics reasons now that you've removed the invisible floating dirt.
I just wish the tree would be fixed, and then I would actually be able to drive the truck. I might have to like widen the road round the tree.
Possibly.
Actually, it might go away when I reinstall Windows. Maybe.
Maybe.
And nothing says you're doing it. Yeah, but like the road is done. It's a bit narrow for this particular truck, but it's done.
It's technically, yeah, it's wide enough for it to be possible, but not wide enough for it to be comfortable.
Yeah, so we're gonna widen it a little bit more, and then we should be able to get asphalt relatively soon. We're already making concrete.
Yeah.
Although not very quickly, because it's really, really slow.
Yes. Fortunately, I think asphalt's going to be quicker once we set up the production for that.
Yeah, which is good. Because I reckon we're going to need a lot of asphalt. We're going to need a lot of concrete too, but...
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Are you stuck?
Possibly.
Why are you stuck?
No, it thought it was. It's kind of hard to charge. There's a truck in my way. The friggin' truck's bigger than the trees, this game.
It's massive. So what have we still to unlock then? We must have unlocked most of the stuff we can buy so far.
I think we've unlocked everything.
Vehicle. No, there is another excavator.
Ooh.
That looks like it has an even bigger bucket on the front. There's 2 more excavators.
Okay, that could be good for some laughs. I tell you what, I'm looking forward to the update that gets the bucket wheel excavators in. Those should be ludicrous.
ETA on the trains yet?
Not yet.
No, I would know, wouldn't I?
You'd know. You'd have woken up to several messages.
Yeah. No, I'd have been woken up by several messages. I'd be like, why is Discord making such a racket? It just sounds like continuous messaging. Like, I just be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Drop everything, especially the baby, and get on stream.
How quickly can you set it up? We must make planes. Speaking of trains, Edmund has sent the train DLC for Ark, so there will be railways.
Ark Railways, there you go.
I believe he also sent the DLC that, you know, whenever we were coming across animals the other day and it was like, insert DLC to continue. I think he got that one as well. He's like, yeah, it's super frustrating when you can't tame anything.
That's some bullshit. It's a good thing you boycotted the game.
Expansions and stuff, and they used to like lock engrams away and whatnot. But the idea that you come across an animal in the game, and you're like, oh, I'd quite like to tame that, and it's just like insert coins to continue.
Yeah. It's not even expansion at that point. It's just fucking DLC.
It's not even DLC.
No, you're right. It's just microtransactions.
It's almost like a microtransaction, isn't it? It's like insert.
Basically.
It's like, you You know, as if this wasn't like a $60 game.
Yeah.
I would still be boycotting them, but
You
won't let me. The chat would let me.
Dear.
And the sad part is, you know, it's just enough like the original where I'm like, yeah, you know, we're doing the whole survival thing at the start of the game, and I like that part, and I'm enjoying it. I don't want to enjoy it because I want to be mad at them.
Yeah, it's a pain, isn't it? Right. So, I should probably set this up so that it is turning half of our gravel into asphalt.
Then where do you stand on the jam or cloud cream or jam every time? That's a silly question.
I've always been a jam and cream guy. In that order, for spreadability reasons.
Fair enough. Risa, they stopped playing Call of Duty and similar games because of the same thing.
Yeah.
A lot of games are doing that now. And why? Because we let them do it, don't we? We let them get away with it, and so...
Todd Howard and his horse armor have a lot to pay for.
Like, they just keep pushing it a little bit, and then people pay them for it, and they're like, cool, so that's not where the line is.
Yeah. Yeah, Reese says he agrees. Jam, then cream. Yeah, because you put the jam on with the knife and spread it, and then you get a spoon and you just dollop a massive chunk of cream on top, and you shove the entire thing in your face hole. The cream should be at least the thickness of the scone.
Okay, I'm about to turn this mountain into more money, because I feel a bit poor.
Fair enough.
We bought all that equipment.
Yeah, I'm going to rig this for asphalt, or at least attempt to.
That's a good idea, because we definitely need asphalt.
Right. Split that off there.
This is more than double the thickness, Basic.
More than double the thickness. Whew. I don't disagree, but damn, I think you need more scones. And what am I looking for? Conveyor nonsense.
But yeah, on the money grab thing with the developers, like, I think Snail has definitely been one of the worst. Like, re-releasing the same game and being like, hey, we'd like you to pay for this again, and we're gonna turn off the original service to make sure you pay for it again. Oh, you still seem to be playing it on private servers. Well, how about we just break it? And then you'll have to play the new one. Resell you all the same DLCs. And not only that, bring it back out in early access. Full of bugs. Like, how is it still full of bugs? You already released it once.
That's an excellent question. Hey, Marku's rocked in. Hello, Marku. We've added a stream to the schedule. Which is good. Because if this job goes through, we'll need to switch from Sundays to Fridays anyway. So, for anyone who that wasn't clear for, I'm looking for more new work. Yay! Unfortunately,
Did you not say that you were considering call center stuff?
Yes, I hate working in call centers, but
I remember it.
I have a plan. I do have a plan. It's slightly less insane. The plan is get the job, get the money, buy a new computer, fix car, tell them to go fuck themselves.
I guess that works. Recess Destiny annoyed him the most with it. I never played that, so I'm not entirely sure what they did, but a lot of them did the same kind of thing.
Yeah,
they're... I actually would pay for the DLCs if they're good. Like, I was quite the pay pig for Ark. Like, they brought out a DLC, I gave them my money. But I'm not gonna pay for the same game again.
Madness. You must pay. But always, forever, continuously. Pay, like, pay.
No, you need to play the new one. Oh, for goodness sake. I was boycotting them.
Yeah. Well, hey.
It would lock you out of gear that you needed to go. Oh, that's... Yeah. No.
That's naughty.
Not if you've paid for the game.
I'm sick of fucking Day One DLC. I'll give you that for free.
Well, yeah, what was that game that we... Roadcraft. That was the game we were looking at. And it came out, and we're like, oh, well, let's just check the price and see, like, it might be viable to play on stream. Day One DLC. And it's not just like, you know, maybe get some fancy looking stuff, cosmetic stuff. No. It's like literally like an entire map behind the DLC.
Yep.
It's like, right, so you've locked half the map behind DLC. On day one, you're trying to sell me the game, which was not cheap. And then be like, but if you want all the content, you're going to have to dig a little deeper.
Yeah, you'll have to pay. You'll have to pay pig harder. Well,
then there's the streamer tax. You can have advanced access if you pay like twice as much for it.
Which is absolutely ludicrous.
2 days early. That's crazy.
Yeah. I tell you what, though, Disco, if you want some extra content, there's a bunch of crap on Keymailer that you should be pre-approved for that just looks like some absolute trash to bag out.
You want me to go down to dive in?
I mean, you said you needed more content.
I actually got offered a key last month, and I couldn't even check what key it was because when I went to go into the my keys, the website wasn't working. So I had to go through support, and by the time I'd gone through support, whatever it was had like timed out for the offer. So I have no idea what key I got offered to play.
Yeah, I apply for a few keys and get offered some decent ones. But
I did get that one that I sent you, that but I already owned the game, so there was no point in me accepting.
Yeah.
But I might play it anyway because it looked like a cute little game.
I did manage for one of the games I played to score one of the DLCs when it released, which I thought was very cool. And for the low price of making a video of the game I was going to play anyway, I got the DLC free.
This is why I like playing Trackmania, £20 a year subscription, but honestly perfect. I don't mind subscription games that much. Like, I mean, I played games that needed subscription. And if they're having, like, massive live servers, that's not so bad. But the day one DLC annoys me. The locking content away annoys me.
The stream attacks.
Now, the way that Star Wars did it, SWTOR, that was bad because a lot of us had paid for that game on release. And then they decided to make it subscription only. And then they logged most of the content that people had paid for behind the paywall. Yeah, well, and I'm like, this is not the terms on which I bought the game.
Yeah, well, was that the one where they locked like the cool characters behind an extra fucking paywall or something, and then Ubisoft? No, that was the Battlefront remake, wasn't it? And then Ubisoft's like, oh, it's to give players choice. It's like, no, fuck off, Ubisoft. No one's ever believed you.
No, I tell you what they did do though, and it made me really sad because they had one companion character in that when I played it, I was like, I absolutely love this companion character. Like, it's really well written. It's really funny. Like, I absolutely would use this companion. And I'm like, how does I get this companion? And people were like, well, you could get that companion, but you had to be a subscriber, like, basically on this specific, like, 2 weeks or something. If not, like, you can never get it. And it's like, right, okay, so not only did I pay for the game that's now free, only to get locked out of it, but I can't even get the cool character. And there's no way for me to get the cool character.
Yeah, that sounds like Star Wars. I remember when people liked Star Wars.
To be honest, SWTOR was a decent single-player game. Like, I quite like the cutscenes, and the story was really quite good. As a MMO, didn't really hit the spot at all.
I've never really been a fan of MMOs, mostly because of the second M. Would it shock you to learn that I've always hated other people?
You don't play well with others, I know.
You've seen the state of the others.
Ubisoft NATO game, and the only Ubisoft game I've played. Fair enough.
Yeah, that seems fair.
It's been a while since I've played a Ubisoft game. Pretty sure the last one was Division? Want to say Division, or Division 2.
Yeah. I think the last Ubisoft game I would have played would have been an Assassin's Creed game, possibly Valhalla, but yeah, that's it.
You ever watch Viva La Dirtly's take on this? I've watched a fair amount of them. I don't know if I've watched specifically the video you're thinking of, but yeah, they're normally pretty spot on. I think we send 2 more things. Neither is spicy, but they better not be. Probably not.
Better not be channel ban worthy.
What have you sent? How loud is this gonna be? I don't even know if I can show it on the screen. I don't need a man, episode 37. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
What's she doing? Oh no. Okay, maybe I can show it on the stream. It's not that spicy. It's kind of honey. Browser? Nope. Window capture. What one? I don't understand why nothing wants to show up on this. This is what I have been sent. I don't need no man, episode 37. Oh no, that's copyright music. Bear, don't do that. There we go. He's got it.
Hey, LGM and Danny have arrived, and Danny says it's becoming more and more blue-collar satisfactory.
She looks so pleased with herself.
Oh. Yep, let's work on a live wire.
I love the slow motion.
Well, yep, that wire was still spicy. Well done.
Well, I'm no expert, but I think you're supposed to turn it off first.
You may be onto something.
What else have you sent me? Vampire and Masquerade's Bloodline 2, locking clans behind a paywall. Yeah, that's what we was talking about.
Right. I need some coal. Do I have any coal on just lying on the surface somewhere that I can steal?
Locks 2 clans behind paid DLC at like, I could almost be like, you know, if they bring it out like a year later and they're like, you know, we give you a whole game, but then we continue to work on it, and then we added more stuff, and like we've added a significant amount of stuff, so here you go. But at day 1 DLC, like, I kind of feel like it should have just been in the game.
You're right. You'd think so. But no.
You should be able to sell some stuff. I don't know if you've got the quest or if you need me to come out and...
Let me have a look real quick. I do have the quest. I assume you mean the coal one?
Yes. I'm also gonna have to come out and check the cement and see if any are made. Continue building.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to turn the mountain into a bit more money.
We do enjoy the money.
I think I forgot the music today.
Oh,
chat, why did you allow me to forget the music? I don't care.
I probably don't. Bloody chat.
I'm only happy when they're sending me like meme music. Here, play this.
Play this completely ridiculous thing. Okay.
We'll play this ridiculous thing. Will be funny. Okay, I guess so. That's better. That's better. I'm music now. It's less quiet. Oh, that I didn't mean to do. Well, now it's just bumpy.
Oh dear.
Okay, I'm gonna fix it with cement.
Hey, Kingdom of Inland as well. Everyone's here.
X-Ray says those wires were like, we noticed when she got like blown across the room.
It did give it away.
She looks so pleased with herself. She's like, yeah, I'm doing it.
Danny is like, we're not true where the F is primed. Probably legitimately at work or something.
Well, that's no good. And the game has been in production for the better part of a bloody decade.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to do that.
That's just no good.
Oh, Hector X has managed to find my channel as well.
Hey!
Hey! Mazel tov. Some and other sort of nonsense. Just for the record, Disco, the actual processing part of the system, is currently turned off while I attach some things to it.
I did wonder why stuff didn't go up the conveyor belt when I tipped it in. The note says Disco poppers are in Discord now. I think it's the same pictures you just sent me. The problem wasn't necessarily the pictures, it's just it, for some reason, Streamlabs didn't want to display them. But if anybody wants to go and see the No Games poppers, they're in the fluffy pig.
Yay, we like poppers. Oh yeah, Prime could be trying out his new armor.
Ooh.
Yes, our primed knight is properly a metalled up knight now.
So that means we're not being watched today. We can break all the regulations. I mean, he's probably gonna watch back. So.
I think it just means that I don't have to threaten the inspector again.
700 cement.
Yay! And I'll get you, what, 4 floor tiles?
Maybe, yeah. Not very many. I should probably put some more gravel in the thing and get going. Which one's the gravel in?
None of them at the moment.
No. Do we not have any gravel that's been...
We do. It's in my pocket. Let me get you. Yeah, let me put it somewhere for you.
It's not much good in the... Well, you could put it in the thing that turns into...
This will be the actual gravel for concrete thing later. There you go.
Hector says, Ocean's away? Nice.
Apparently Hector X wants to send me spice. I mean, good luck beating the shit Disco like, sends me.
He's like, it's gonna stop reading the spice. Make all of the cement, please.
The cement. The cement.
Now I can't remember which concrete we were making. It was the expensive one, wasn't it? By expensive, I mean it cost an extra war. Concrete floor. Make.
Hector X says
what's next after you dig up the mountain?
Well, we've got lots more mountain to go.
Yeah, there are other mountains are available. There's a few mountains. We won't run out of mountain. But we'll probably continue with the road and the quarry. We'll want to pave the road, build a factory. And eventually we're going to want to build a mine cars and a train track. But whether the game actually has those out...
Yeah, they may require a season 2.
Yeah, we may have to go on hiatus if we kind of run out of things to do.
Yeah, which, honestly, I thought we were going to have to do a lot sooner before we discovered the need for a road.
That's true. We were kind of like, this might be the last stream on this.
and then we were like, road. And then we spent like 10 streams on road-related shenanigans. I mean, this is technically still a road-related episode.
Oh, yes.
This is what I'm doing at the moment.
In my opinion, Oshi is more of a suggestion than an actual set of rules. Exactly. Now, don't tell Prime Knight that. Because he might write us up again like he did last time.
Until I reminded him that I have access to shovels and concrete.
It was pretty funny. I woke up the morning after the stream and he'd literally written up like all the violations.
Yeah,
them in discourse.
That's hilarious. It was very funny.
I think I have checked the video.
Yeah, so what the nonsense I'm up to currently is that the oil pump needs to be placed on a coal deposit. So I'm currently attempting to clear some space so we can get some coal to stick it on.
Right. I mean, there's plenty of coal down the mine.
This is true. I think I've actually found a spot here.
This is coal over here. Isn't this coal? This is coal. You might want to put it here.
Yeah, could put it there, but I found a spot that's a little closer. That will hopefully work.
It's a bit of paper that can't hurt much. You can just tear. Well, he sent it on Discord, so I couldn't really tear it up. He'd already posted it publicly.
Yep. Bloody OSHA with their OSHA drones.
Why would oil mine be needed on coal? This game makes no sense.
Don't ask questions,
well,
just accept it.
For the same reason that the water comes out of this dude over here.
The same reason the water comes out of a random bit of grass, yes.
Like, this is where the water comes from. Now, I would have thought we'd either find a river or we would, like, collect water from the thunderstorms. But no, the water comes from here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's one of the things that makes water.
The oil might come from here. But no, this is where the water comes from.
You can also get water from that thing. But those aren't the ones what you need. That isn't what you need to hook it into the freaking system. Well, that gets fun. What am I looking for? I need one of those.
Wait, I need to see if there's any more concrete. The concrete's slow, basic. Why is the concrete the only thing we don't have a factory machine for?
Just the devs are.
I'm over here with just this little hand makes it. Trying to make a whole factory. I don't know how. You want to at least have a truck with one on the back.
But now that'd be nifty.
But no, I'm over here with this little hand makes it. Create a whole factory.
Let's see. What else do I need? I need a pipe that goes left.
But to answer the question, I think because it's still fairly early access, this game, they're still actively working on it. So I think in some cases they've just put things in the best that they can, and then they'll kind of rejig it later.
Yeah, I think they have done it for several things.
Where they've kind of went, we really need to have this in for this recipe, but we haven't put like the full system in for it yet, so we'll just kind of tack it onto this.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what they've done.
Okay, 5 Polish lads on that makes it, and your whole network will be. Do you know? I don't know if is it in the game yet or is it planned? I don't know if it's in the single player, but you are supposed to be able to get like NPC workers and stuff. Now I don't know how they're gonna work or if they'll be any good, but it very well could be like, you know, you just kind of set them on something like this. They'll be like, off you go. I kind of hope you can just like mark out a bit of mountain and be like, turn this into money.
Would be cool.
I feel like NPC work is just dangerous.
Well, if we could give them directions, that would be very handy. Right. Now, presumably, I have to hook this into the power network somehow.
The work is in firelight. Oh shit! You're gonna get shut down. I mean,
OSHA's not here.
OSHA keeps telling us off anyway. You know, apparently we're not supposed to have cats operating heavy machinery.
And other than crap like that, yeah. Bloody OSHA.
I think the concrete maker's so slow. We might need another 10 of them.
You can buy another 10 of them if you want. I won't stop you.
I don't know. Last time I went in the shop, started buying things, you were like, that's too expensive.
Yes, but you spent $1 million on concrete and we did get half a floor. Stupid driver price concrete. Right.
Like, factories are expensive. Okay. You spent like 2 million on a digger.
But you got one as well. And we spent far more than that on the dumper.
Dumper was pricey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I feel like I'm just gonna have to leave this going for a bit.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll drive back down and get some more stone. How much are we still poor? Have you done the quest or?
No, have not done the quest yet.
Did you do that yet? I don't know if we need more money or if I can just go get more stone.
I just need to get the words, brain. Well, why is the oil pump not working, game?
Reasons. Actually, since you've turned the machinery off here, I almost certainly am better just going back. I don't even know if this will fit out of here. I might need to widen this bit of...
I just about managed to get mine out. What was I doing? Oh yeah, oil pump. Come on, oil pump. Why are you not working? So, presumably I add the power input to the... Or do I not add the power input? Does it go? Does it snap there? Is that the issue?
Oh, come on, game. Don't make me get the shovel out. I'm gonna have to get the shovel out.
Oh no, not the shovel. Yeah.
See, now the factory was perfectly sized when we had little diggers. No good.
Hey, there we go. We're making oil, and if I put everything in my pocket into the system... I don't want the grid game, I want the... Oh, I need to run into the mine for that. Okay, not a problem.
Research because it's not a coal deposit, not oil, maybe. Don't question it. Okay.
Don't ask sensible questions here. This is a video game. Oh damn it! I forgot to get the gravel out so I could feed it back into the system. Oh well.
Hector says, Dumper, are we back to talking about big women?
So.
Tell you what, this road's pretty good. I'm impressed with this road.
It is. It's a very good road. We did well.
Needs to be a little bigger for that dump truck, but like taking the digger down here, I'm having no problem. In fact, I think the phantom tree might be gone.
Ooh, excellent. What was that?
Right, no, there it is. No, it's definitely still there.
That was Streamlabs. Sebastian Helgeson has subscribed, apparently. Thank you.
Hey.
Yay. It's been so long since I've heard Streamlabs kick off or live. Like, what the hell's that noise?
Local dragons is the same prosperous can be found everywhere. Don't question it. Okay. Sometimes they like to be toasty.
Sebastian is from Sweden. Welcome, sir. You are not the only Swede in chat. Sometimes, well, if our resident OSHA inspector shows up,
Tim loves it when you call him Swede.
Yes,
It makes him happy.
Disco, did you turn all the gravel into concrete?
No.
Then why is there none left?
Oh. I turned all the gravel you gave me into concrete.
I might just steal a little bit of that back. And the rest can be disco concrete cement.
We need more cement. You know,
We need more gravel.
Getting more gravel.
Yay! I'll be I'll be down
this,
shortly.
Now is this system off before I start dumping stuff into it? Because otherwise you're just gonna come up and find a pile.
I believe it's currently off. Right. So I'm just gonna see if this starts producing, and then I'll be down there with the truck. I will pick up my digger while you're in yours, just so we know which is which.
Good idea. There's not a lot of space for these diggers now to come around
No.
to get down there. Really not a lot
well
of
done,
space
Brian.
for these diggers to get down here.
He says he's just glad he's to not be the only Brit anymore. I don't think you were ever the only Brit, so were you?
No, in Call of Dragons.
Ah. Okay. I thought you meant just the disco audience.
Is there other Brits in it? Yeah, there is. We have a lot of Aussies in the audience. I think it's just because we stream it on your time zone.
On my time zone's debatable.
Well, we're streaming when your time zone gets up.
Yeah. But that's how we get Blade.
Right, so where's the off thing for this? Have you... I think it must be off because there's 36,000 blasted rock in the hopper.
Yeah, then it's definitely off.
Then it's off. And we need to pick up.
Yes. Right, I just need to put this gravel that's now actually in my pocket into the system, and then I'll make sure that it is functioning, and then I'll be down to join you. And I have a feeling I'll just be turning that on, and then it'll be time to take off.
Yes. I think so. I think we might need more dynamite down here, actually.
Ooh.
Do you know what we actually do need to do? Especially now we've got this massive digger down here.
Turnaround spot?
Well, yes. But we need conveyor belt. We need to extend this down there.
Yeah. And
We tend to watch streams in the evening more. Yes, although the amount of Aussies that come on in the morning and like kind of watch their breakfast. Like, I think we've definitely become a staple part of Blade's breakfast.
Yeah, he checks in with us in between assorted baby-related explosions.
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, Brown, be right back." Oh no.
I've just had a baby thrown at me. No. A nice problem to have.
Yeah, we're definitely going to extend this down here. It's a bit squeezy to get back up.
Mm-hmm.
If it does fit. Not very, well.
Hmm.
Kind of slow. We're definitely going to use some dynamite in a minute, Hectorex. I don't actually know if you can make dynamite in the game.
I don't think I've seen an option to make dynamite.
It definitely should be. Right after they put the trains in.
Trains! Well, just... Gonna have lots of trains. Trains into the mine shafts, trains between the mine shafts. Now Daniel says guess he's missed a few dinos on Saturdays. You don't have to worry about saying you missed them, man, but no, when I was referring to the Streamlabs notifications, it's a different sound on Salters than it is for my channel. Oh dear, I'm on my way, Disco.
Yeah, I think the hopper's nearly full. Oh dear, Hector X he's doing the dad joke thing. Yeah, it's this dynamite is made from oil, right? And oil is made from dinosaurs. So dynamite is actually dynamite. Alright, where's the timeout button?
Pretty sure that dynamite isn't actually made from dinosaurs anyway. Is it? Because isn't dynamite essentially a brand name?
Bezek is indeed streaming. Now, see, he should actually be tagged on his channel, but I think every time I, like, copy the stream settings, I think it, like, untags him.
Mm.
Trick says, no, I'm a good noodle.
I don't know, all the noodles around here seem to be friggin' dangerously spicy.
They do. Particularly gross. But yes, Bezek does have a channel too.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll link it in the chat if he can find his way in there.
Yes. I will park the truck, turn on the conveyor, and then I will investigate such things. God, that roller looks small compared to the truck.
Oh, it's tiny.
It's a dinky roller for Dinko. I remember.
We don't hate the noodle. We don't hate the noodles. We in fact love Rosa. But
Yeah, she's very spicy. She's dangerously spicy. As in below the head of a curry lover spicy.
I don't know how she's not been banned. It's super spicy.
Yeah, a very spicy noodle.
And we love her for it.
Yes. Didn't the White Pills episode with her on it just turn into mostly walks?
I had to do a fair bit of editing on that.
Oh.
Just add in the bork. I'm like, oh, that's normally trim. There's like one section where like Trim had said something and I borked him, and then Rosa said something, it's just like bork. I can't have that.
There we go. I'll pop that link in the chats. 40,000 blasted rock. I think it's literally. I'm going to have to watch this to stop it before it overflows the truck.
Yeah, probably. What I'm gonna... I'll wait until you get on the road, and then I'm gonna grab a quick drink. I'll have to put Bezek Cam on for a minute.
Danny's like, I mean, I'm sure you don't strike to some...
suspiciously quiet.
It is. Oh, Reese is now subbed to both of us.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. I don't know if you have to have subs public to get the fancy notification.
I don't know.
Let's see. Danny says a bunch of things. I mean, I'm sure you don't structure some segments to see where I will tap the sign with the dino. No comment. Dynamite is primarily composed of nitroglycerin absorbed into a porous material like diatomaceous earth, making it a mixture of a single chemical compound. That's what I thought. I thought that's what Mr. Nobel won himself acclaim and and his "I am become death, destroyer of worlds" moment, figuring out how to make Nitro stable. Hector Rex also subbed when you arrived. Thank you, sir. Apparently, it's not giving away subs to some people. The notifications. I assume it depends on if you've got them public or not.
Probably.
Now, I think this is so efficient that we're not actually emptying the hopper. Oh no, it is slowly emptying.
Are you currently streaming into this? You are not.
Oh no.
I need a basic cam.
Let me quickly throw on basic cam for the disco.
I tell you what I am thinking of doing, specifically for art, because it's a bit more like Bleach is always up to something on the other camera, of having like a small
picture
of of the other person's camera, and then obviously like if I need to bring up the full camera for whatever reason I can, but just so, because out the corner of my eye I was watching Bleach get up to all sorts of like mischief.
I think we need to do.
I could see him getting himself killed. Like, I'm gonna go pet this giant fire kitty as it like gnaws on his face, and I'm like, I think that needs to be like in the corner of the screen just so people can just see what he's up to.
Well, we need to do something that with Trim when we get around to Valheim again.
We're gonna have Trim as my picture-in-picture when we put Valheim on, because Trim is always getting into trouble.
Yeah. I wonder if I wonder if there's a good way we can get picture-in-picture from both of them. Probably not. Unfortunately, Discord has not yet figured out how to offer an NDI outputs for everything.
If you want funny moments, there's a video on the channel called Swamp Hub. Let me just find it.
Some of Monkey's best work.
It's some of Monkey's best work. Like, he did a fantastic job on that edit. I can't even take credit for it. Like, and he's just taken all of the accidental innuendo out of the stream, and made it sound like a bad porno.
It was glorious.
Besides Swamp Hub, there. Let me just. Can I put it in the chat? I can put it in the chat.
The best part about it is it got age restricted.
I know, I immediately got age restricted. I'm like, well, it wasn't. Like, we didn't actually say anything bad.
No, but I'm pretty sure it was just done entirely on that opening sound effect. As soon as the system saw that, it's like, no, age restricted.
Out of context clips, my favorite. Well, if you like that, I'll have to dig out the edit that I did for art. The pencil edit, the cursed pencil edit. Like, people still spam pencils in his chat 2 years later. which I think makes the edit a success, to be honest.
Well, yep, a great success.
You know you're in for a time when you wake up in the morning and one person has sent you a picture of a pencil, no context, and they're like, it'll make sense. And then like 3 other people have just sent you timestamp, and they're like, highlight, edit, please.
A thoroughly disturbing video. It's great.
We hold the power of this fully operational sounding. Yes. Yeah. I'm still traumatized. I didn't need to know what sounding was. This was something I was perfectly happy not knowing.
Danny says
I know.
That's terrifying. How much power the pencil has in that chat.
I need to find out the same as the first time out there and cause honestly, it wouldn't even cause carnage because like every so often they'll just be like the whole chat will just fill with pencils. Sometimes I go in there and just post a pencil and everybody just kicks off like pencils.
Yeah.
What did he call it? Let me put that to come out because you're probably doing something slightly more interesting than me at the moment. Does it come? Where are you?
I did tell it to put it on. Did it not go on?
There we go. There you are.
Yes.
I think it was called You Should Not Watch This Video.
Sounds about right.
And then ours tried to paint it as like, oh, look at what Disco has come up with. Came out of Disco's mind. I'm like, I never said a word of this. I just took all the bits for you. Or use that stuff and stitched them together.
Yeah.
And then animated it.
Like, how is this Disco's fault? Speaking of animations, I'm going to beat the trim with the work stick and see if I can get him to draw us some animatable versions of our avatars and things for our sorted ongoing shenanigans, like including Sultans.
I can help you animate them if you want, but I'm not. Well, I'm already having to draw a version of for the project.
Yeah, the super secret special project. Yes.
And I'm real slow at drawing because I'm not an artist.
Mm-hmm. I'm not an artist either, but I can beat an artist until it poops out art.
Well, there's me, there's me in Illustrator doing vector art, just like you will look like something. Which is why it's taking so long. I could have tried beating Trim, but sometimes you have to insert money to make him draw.
Yes, sometimes. Well, the trick is I'm just going to teach him to. What I really need to do is teach him to use layers properly for designing characters. Yes, Trim, I want 5 versions of the hand, but I also want them to be in the same geographic space.
Oh, yeah. Trying to get artists to understand that sometimes you're like, no, as many pieces as possible, please.
Mm-hmm.
Or otherwise I have to get into Photoshop and start, like, fucking it up.
Mm-hmm.
I love how Hector Rex seems to know the video, like, word for word. Like, he's obviously watched it a few times.
I think he's watching it now.
He might be. He's like, just refreshing myself. But I'm gonna leave you with Basic for just a minute while I grab a drink.
Hey. Yep, Hector Rex does love the video. Not surprised at all. Not surprised at all. Alright. How's the truck going? Take a quick, totally OSHA-approved walk up the conveyor belt. Oh, good grief, Rex. Rex is like, you think they make their pencils with like high watermarks to show their alpha sounders?
Are you watching it again now, or are you like, do you just know it off by heart? Because I'm impressed.
Oh, apparently Mr. Lotus Callum is live. It might actually. I don't. Not is he live or is he premiering his Scotland tourism video? Because I think he's got his Scotland video coming out today.
Oh, has he? I haven't chatted to him yet. I'll need to message him. How goes the digging, Mr. Bezic?
Slowly but surely.
Have you actually taken all of the stuff that I put in there away?
No, the truck's not full yet.
Oh, wow. That is a big truck. Because there was a ton of stuff in here.
Yep. The truck says it's not full yet. Does it look like it could be? Maybe. Yeah.
He's live at the moment, and I hope it was him that the pencil meme was intended for. Yeah.
Yes. Watch out, Disco.
Oh, hang on. He was, in fact, the one who was leading the pencil rhetoric.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching Callum's new video once I get the chance.
I do enjoy the videos that he's been doing now. They're really well edited. Like, very impressed.
It's very different as well to your standard tourism style content.
Well, it's like, I guess it's kind of dark tourism, isn't it?
Yeah, going to third world countries like Scotland.
Depends where you go. Well, if you're down that hole, how much is left to go in this truck?
Can't be too much more.
I'll make it re-go. Hector X just remembers all the jokes from the video. Well, I don't know that they were said in jest. Maybe Arch genuinely was interested.
They were certainly talking about it a lot.
I love that most of the comments on the video were kind of like, "I'm horrified, but I can't stop laughing. But I'm horrified." And I'm like, that was the effect I was going for. This is an Englishman. I can do nothing but agree with Bezik's third world statement. I am currently in Luton, so I'll leave that open to I'll leave that open to the chat.
Yes.
Not to try and understand Archie's brain.
I've checked the forbidden map for where Disco lives, and it ain't good.
Yeah, I think you saw my postcode when I sent you a screenshot of something, and so obviously that really narrows down where I am. And Betsy's like, oh.
Yep. You sent me. You sent the group chat a picture of what was it? An internet outage, and it was very specifically your postcode. For those who don't know, British postcodes know you down to like 10 buildings. So I put it into the forbidden map, and I can see why Disco wants to move.
Just going to diverse here. Like, it's not actually that diverse anymore.
Yeah, depends how up to date the statistics. Yes, it's homogenous, all right. How's the truck going, Disco? Did you get a chance to check?
It's pretty full. I think it could maybe take another scoop or two.
Cool.
I probably should have actually clicked on it, but visually, it's almost full.
Back down the hole I go.
Everyone wants to move. Yeah, we're actively trying to move up, back across the border.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, moving close to family will be an additional help on top of the moving away from Luton. It's not just that reason.
Luton's pretty scary. Like, there are, like, you get to like 5 p.m. at night, and I'm like, is it safe to walk to the shop at the end of the road? Maybe not.
Yep. Wasn't like that 20 years ago, was it?
Well, I used to be one of these crazy people who'd be like, I can't sleep. I'm gonna go and walk around the park at 3 a.m. No, sure, you were taking your chances that you might come across a random serial killer, but like now I'm just like, I don't want to risk walking to the shop. It's twilight.
Hey, good thing that council wants to get rid of their streetlights. I'm sure that will help the situation entirely.
Oh, yeah. Our council wants to turn the streetlights off. And
Oh, is that your council?
Like, it's that kind of area, yes.
Oh, lovely.
I think we come under that area, and yeah, they want to turn off the streetlights at night. Apparently, we don't need light at night. Sure, that'll help with crime rate.
Mm-hmm. Definitely help. It's not like there isn't massive those kinds of crimes issues all across England. Danny says, yeah, they have...
No. Not Glaswegian. More kind of southwest Scotland. I was lucky enough to not be in one of the big cities. I don't like it in one of the big cities.
Yeah.
The piece has just been shared.
Yes, I believe I hear a cat. Oh, I believe I hear a human.
It's not the cat. There's the human and the small human.
Ah, dear.
And the small human is now manhandling the cat.
Oh, dear. Poor kitty.
I hear George. Yes, that was George being manhandled by the small human.
And Danny says, well, yeah, they have to shut the lights off so you can't see the crime to report it.
He's terrorizing. George? No.
Noisy human.
Yes.
I hear George human, yeah. He objects to being manhandled by the small human, but he is quite good with her, to be honest. He's just a bit like, could you not pull me legs?
I would prefer to have my legs attached to the rest of me. Thank you.
I will say they're gorgeous fields in South Scotland. Yeah, it's really nice. That's where we're hoping to move back to. Actively trying to head that way.
Of course, crazy ladies have other opinions.
Well, that was just somebody mucking us around.
Yeah. No, that was such BS. Such a complete lack of civility and manners.
Well, you don't string someone on for 6 months and then just disappear.
No. Very much not cool.
Basic's out of the hole now.
Yep.
I'll let Cat stay with you while you do the driving.
Yeah.
Because it is a beautiful road.
I would recommend making sure the power supply attached to the side of the hopper is turned off, because I think I forgot that.
Oh, yes, you did.
Ah, excellent.
You did. I wish your family's really me too. Thank you. Yeah. We're just like, we've still got boxes packed because previously we were supposed to be moving, and then that fell through. So we still got boxes packed and everything. Like half of our stuff is still in boxes. Starting to think maybe we didn't need that stuff if it's been in a box for like 6 months.
It might be a good opportunity to downsize on some stuff. If it's still in a box,
Might be, yeah.
off it goes to the charity shop. After you loot it for anything you can actually sell for money.
This is true. We're gonna need more dynamite. We might need more dynamite next time you're down here, Bezic.
Righto. Crack open some
More
more.
dynamite and more conveyor belts. We'll get turnaround down here.
Yes. Well, the conveyor belt setup will be interesting. Come on, truck, up the hill. It's not stuck, it's just having a hill moment.
Seems like there's a need for a run to the tip and charity shop in order. But I don't actually know what's in the boxes. I'm pretty sure my other half packed them. And I don't know what he's put in what boxers. A lot of it's probably toys. Uh-oh. What's the matter?
She's getting
Happened.
really You're doing there. Oh,
There goes her teeth. There goes her teeth. You need Calpol. What's that stuff? My human has found this. Yeah, she's
Very squeaky.
squeaky. No, you're absolutely not having that. That's mine.
Mine.
Well, that's my pea shard, huh?
Mine.
That's my pea shard. I thought you were having Calpol.
Apple.
Oh, small human took it. Well, wait till she starts singing.
3 songs at once.
3 songs at once, yeah. You're just gonna jump between them.
Yeah. Apparently Dank's in Callum's vid.
Oh. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I guess it is the Scotland one.
Yeah. At least you didn't have to deal with customs to get back in from Scotland. Still can't get over the fact that they detained bloody Callum. Ooh, you've had an opinion.
Like, I would have thought it would be to do with the fact that he'd been, like, traveling to Afghanistan and stuff. Because, like, he does go to some places. But it seems like they mostly questioned him on Russia. And he's like, what? I don't think he's ever been to Russia.
I think he has, I believe.
He
He's got 2 videos of Russia.
He did, yeah, he did go to Russia. That works, baby shark to the melody. No, what is it?
It's more like
office.
Old MacDonald had a twinkle twinkle little star. Something like that. How I wonder what you ABC.
She'll pretty quick tonight because she went swimming earlier and that always wears her out.
That's good.
Chuck her in the pool for half an hour and she sleeps like a log.
Yeah. Nice. I have arrived at the factory.
I'm sure old McDonald needed a twinkle. Yeah, it's just like she'll start singing one song and then her brain will suddenly go to a different song, so she starts singing that.
Mm-hmm.
You get like 3 or 4 songs just like in one breath.
Ooh. We've got a good amount of stuff in the system. Excellent.
Excellent.
Yeah, then.
What happened down here? I might have to get the roller back down the quarry.
It's working, Disco. I think it's working.
Are we making asphalt? We're making asphalt.
We're making asphalt.
Roads there.
Yes, we're making asphalt. Making it at a pretty decent pace, too.
Excellent. So I guess what I really want to do now is probably move this digger. And then maybe go and widen the road in places. Because if we're gonna start paving it, it really needs to be the right height.
Yep.
That's what my brain does now at 25. Some things never change. Honestly, she's quite funny when she gets going, and she's just like, "Oh, McDonald, twinkle, twinkle, A B C D."
She's very funny.
Yeah, we're talking about you. Twinkle, yes. And old McDonald. She's like, Twinkle? Old McDonald?
Oh, that happened. Duck.
And a duck.
Old MacDonald had a duck, did he?
With a quack quack, yes.
Oh.
And a cow. No, she's just gonna go for all the animals.
She's quite pleased with the idea of the animals, I believe.
Yeah. Do you got any great?
That's the only one. Only one. That's the only one. 7 and 1.
Time. She's got a lot to say.
A hee hee.
Old MacDonald had a hee hee. That's very Michael Jackson of him.
Oh, the Golly Grapes, that's the duck waddle waddle song, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Only no, because my partner kept singing it to me when I was pregnant. Because it was waddling.
Oh, that's rude. That's bloody rude.
It's a good job I like him. It's lucky for him.
Sounds like a good way to get yourself slapped.
Well, I probably couldn't have caught him anyway.
Too busy waddling.
By that amount of beer he deserves it. He kept singing it to me, waddle waddle.
And you didn't throttle him. Impressive.
I mean, it was true. could have quite a profound waddle. I think because I'm so short, like, baby's not any smaller, and so I was quite heavily waddling.
Glorious.
It's like by him too. Don't encourage him. He doesn't need encouragement.
You can hear. Yep, you can hear him. Al. He does not need encouraging.
He doesn't need encouraging.
Oh, damn! We're making a lot of asphalt disco.
Excellent.
Unfortunately, we've got a bunch of other stuff going into the cell
Is your tooth
box.
still sore? Is your tooth still hurt? You need cowpong. I'm gonna go you some. Here. You teething?
Oh dear.
I think you are due another molar.
That's not going to be good for anyone.
Here goes my sleep.
You had sleep?
Not very often.
What's sleep anyway?
But between streaming, editing, and being woken up half the night by tiny people, I don't know.
Mhm. We have 3,000 asphalt disco,
Very
2,900 gravel or concrete, I guess. And now for the money. So it should be some good stuff in here. We've got 4,000 steel, 175 gold, a bunch of silicon, ruby ore, about 15,000 copper, and then some assorted other crap.
Give me that. You think I'm not going to be the ringleader pushing him more? I'm the biggest wind-up merchant you'll meet. I don't know about that. I know a few wind-up merchants, him included.
935 rubies available for sale as well.
So is there anywhere in particular we need to widen this road, or is it just in general we want to widen it?
There's a couple of places where the side drops off a bit. That's where I think
Right.
I need to worry about. And now we have 1.5 million.
Nice. We might also have some diamonds and rubies and stuff. I don't know if you've sold them yet.
Yeah, that's included. Right. I'm going to head back towards you.
Just you wait, you'll be known as Waddle Waddle in the line to me now. I no longer waddle.
She could be known as Steppy Stool.
Yeah, that's how I'm known in this circle. They're just like, yeah, Tinkle Steppy Stool. I'm like, Tinkle Steppy Stool.
Okay, this could use all sorts of widening along the top. Yeah. Less so the vehicle fits, but more so the road will go down pretty.
Yeah. I think we just need to widen the whole thing a little bit. We might need you in with your grader.
Yeah.
Or some of it.
So we have a distinct possibility. Hey! Primed has survived his battle of great knightly valor and returns. Right, that bit of terrain's gotta go.
Ow. Don't poke me with that. Why are you poking me with that for?
She being cheeky, is she?
Yes. Yeah, we might want your grader a little bit. I'm building up anywhere I can see that there's actual drop off. I think we might also need you with your grader.
I don't. I'm just coming back down with the truck. Ah, Prime's apparently going drinking with his night buddies.
Ooh.
Very nice. Thanks for popping in. And he has posted a video of himself getting up to shenanigans in armor.
There are definitely no OSHA violations here, Prime. You don't even need to
Yeah, just
check.
it's fine.
Take the week off. Fine.
Ah, you know what I forgot to do while I was up there, Disco? Sell the coal. Oh well.
That's what you were supposed to be doing, yes. Well, I see the steppy stool thing makes a lot more sense though, because
Disco will always
I
be
can't
short.
reach anything.
And she's only occasionally pregnant.
Oh, the terrain block.
Yeah.
Damn it. I might need to pick this. Oh, you could go around. That works too.
I'm trying to go
I
round.
was gonna pick it up.
What's physics for if not abusing? It's definitely a lot easier to turn around with that earthworks done. Godwolf Gaming says, hey, got thrown this stream via the homepage, so I'm just sit here for a bit. Yeah, YouTube is apparently promoting my stream. I'm utterly shocked. Yeah, well, welcome, Godwolf Gaming. We are making roads.
YouTube will soon realize what it's done.
Yep, YouTube will soon realize it's a mistake. And
neither can Master.
God, even the grader looks yeah.
Right.
Even the grader
what have you
looks
done?
diddy compared to the giant truck Disco.
What have you done?
The book.
Yeah, you broke it. I don't know, I'm probably smaller than she is. I'm generally smaller than everybody.
Godwolf says it's okay, they only push low view stuff to people who tend to watch it more. YouTube should stay safe.
Oh.
Well, I'm just glad it's pushing it at all. But thank you for stopping in.
Thank you.
I put the book.
Yeah, you broke it.
Oh dear.
Purple.
5'3", yeah, she's got me beat. I'm only 5.
And that's only in the mornings? That's how it goes, right? 5 in the mornings. Under 5 foot the rest of the day.
These lot joke that I need a steppy stool to reach them. They're like, it's okay. She can't hit me. She's not got a steppy stool.
A long-standing joke.
Right, that doesn't go in your mouth. That does not go in your mouth.
She doesn't seem to agree with such logical facts.
Okay.
The road widening shall continue.
I got
Ah, you got the grader with you?
Yep.
Excellent. Excellent.
Godwolf says he's going to go shower and stream. Make sure to throw this up on my laptop. Oh, thank you very much, sir. I hope your stream also
Thank you
goes
for
well.
stopping
Yes.
Oh no, George, there really isn't space for you on the chair too, mate.
Another one.
Another one, yeah. Too many creatures.
Disco may be small, but not that small.
But it's more that the chair doesn't recline anymore.
Yeah. They don't seem concerned by this fact.
Now he's sitting on top of the PC.
Uh-oh.
Which I'm sure will be great, because that's where the outlet for the fan is.
And that's also where the power button is.
That too. It wouldn't be the first time he'd stood on it.
No, we've got several streams where it's just like, disco, disco, disco. Angry message, that fucking cat.
It used to happen a lot when I was streaming actively with the Big Green Bunch, and like I'd be talking 1 second and then they would just hear George, and then I would just vanish and they would be like, I think he's just turned their PC off.
Again. He's a cheeky little
I
cat.
think he said George. No, that doesn't go to. Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed.
Finger. A finger.
Finger, yeah.
I broke.
You did break it, that's why I took the broken bit off, yeah.
Oh, for parts broken, right? What part's broken?
You're not having that bit.
The hydraulic
You did
hose,
break it.
and then the sensor will go off shortly. Right. I want the highest quality hydraulic hose and the highest quality sensor. Meanwhile, in Australia, I get the lowest quality censorship. Whole different problem.
Get a little bored of the rubber underneath so the cats can sit a bit. Well, I'd rather he didn't sit out there at all, if I'm being honest.
That would be the
My
preferred
preference is that
option.
he doesn't sit on top of it at all, but he disagrees with that.
What can't break?
Like all good cats, George isn't terribly concerned about the human's preference.
No, clearly not.
That's how you can tell he's a cat.
It's warm, he loves it. Yeah, he even sat up there, like, you know, we had that heat wave a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
He even was sitting up there then and was just like, I'm gonna sit on top of this,
Hot box,
PC.
yeah.
this hot box in the heat. I'm like, how? Why? What are you doing? Do you want to go back there and hang with Daddy? Because you don't seem to be that tired. You can hang out here, but not if you're going to be wild.
I know. Hey.
Fan will always be. Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't care how it is. He's like, I'm going to sit on top of your PC.
Mm-hmm.
The real concern comes when they both want to sit up there and then they fight about it.
Yep. Oh, don't you start you... And she's gone. Many such cases.
Right. Don't touch the microphone at all. At all. And summoned your daddy to come and get you.
He's still awake.
I mean, it's only 9. He should be. No. No, touch microphone. George, what are you actually doing? Now you're in front of the screen.
Yes. You've got one of those non-see-through cats as well, huh?
Yeah, He makes a better door than a window. For sure. Right. Could you go anywhere else but up there? Karaoke, yeah, but karaoke. He actually, because he's a Bengal, he actually will just sit behind me and sing practically. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Wait. Yes.
Oh, you seem to have caught up with me, Bessie.
Yeah. Well, I haven't had a small human or a large cat distracting me. I locked my large cat out of the room. He's developed a new habit of insisting on coming into the bathroom and sitting outside the shower, demanding that I get out and play with him. It's like, God damn it, cat.
Oh yeah, she was singing, but I think maybe she needs to go back through with Daddy.
What was that?
Right,
Speaking of,
because you can't chew on that while you're running around. Go on, go and find Dada. Oh, there he is.
Don't give me that smile. You've been cheeky.
She's like, yeah, I get to go out here. Oh no, she's just gone, immediately gone and found the other cat. She's like, it's a cat!
well, they're very cute animals, but he thinks even less of the child than the George does.
Well, neither of them mind her, like, as a concept. She's just a bit much for Oscar. He's a bit more flighty. He's like, I'm not sure I don't want to be trapped by that.
Somewhat understandable.
Like, yeah, pats are pats.
Yeah.
Pats is pats.
Slightly less vigorous would be preferred, but pats are pats.
And the dog, well, he just loves it. Like, she can be as rough as she likes with the dog, and he's just like, oh my god.
Attention, yes. Oh, the attention.
The dog literally doesn't care. He's just like, yep. If I get pats, I'm happy. Like sometimes we're like, maybe you could pat him a little harder, just see if you can knock some sense into his skull. Might stop him doing stupid things like, I don't know, eating grape.
Yes, they're very healthy for dogs. It's amazing how much money things cost when you don't have any money.
Oh yeah.
I'm currently trying to figure out if the reason my car is overheating is because of the coolant pump or the coolant thermostat. Yay!
Neither would be ideal.
Well, one's slightly less of a pain in the ass to replace, but yeah, neither would be the preferable. But something's causing it to overheat, and it's looking like one of those two.
It's not one thing, it's something else. Like, wasn't it recently your alternator?
Yes, and then like 5 minutes later it was your alternator or battery or something.
I thought it was my old. Go stand, George. Well, if you weren't standing on it, you wouldn't have fallen through it.
Common sense need not apply, it's a cat. Yeah.
Does the dog also do that if I fits I sit shenanigans when there's clearly not necessary? He's not quite so bad. Although he would probably try if he was allowed to do.
Yeah.
He's more the kind of dog, like, and it might just be his age, because he's still, I think he's nearly 3. it could still be to do with his age because he's still quite young, but he's got no chill. So if you were to like kind of let him up on chairs and whatnot, he doesn't just come and like sit on your lap. No, he's the kind of dog that climbs up around your shoulders and starts running around your head.
Yeah.
Which people get tired of relatively quickly. They're like, yeah, lovely to see you too, dog. Now stop.
Yeah. Yeah, but yes, just got the alternator fixed. Now it's looking to be some part of the cooling system. Such fun. And honestly, the diagnosis looks to be friggin' more difficult than the actual repair. Like, which one part of this is the bit that's actually fucking broken? Or not behaving properly?
I mean, with your car, if it's like my car, I would just assume that it's all broken.
Well, yes, much like your car. It replaced the entire thing and... yeah.
I have pretty much replaced the entire thing.
Mm.
Like, I'm not sure what's left on that car that I haven't replaced.
Yeah.
It's certainly not much.
Well, like, one of the things that people have been suggesting is, oh, maybe the hoses are aged and they're collapsing under the pressure, or blah, 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 blah. I'm just like, it could be one of a million things. If I had the money, yeah, I'd just put the car up on the fucking ramps, rip out everything to do with the cooling system, and renew it. But
would it even be worth doing on your car? Like, my car, like, there are just certain fixes that aren't worth doing.
Well, it's the coolant system, so kind of important.
I mean, like, there are certain fixes on my car where it's like, this is worth more than the car.
Yeah. Most repairs on my car are worth more than the car. Unfortunately, they're still worth less than buying a new one. Or rather, a replacement. It's basically any repair that's less than $5,000. No, it's definitely worth more than the car, but I need a vehicle, and a new car's $5,000. It's an absolute pain in the ass, as you know well, I'm sure.
Oh, I know. Like, I'm fairly sure we have the same car. Well, it's not exactly the same car, but it may as well be.
It's well, they're what? They're cheap commuter car. They're cheap baseline-ish cars from what, 20 years ago? How old's yours? Mine's from 2001.
Years old.
Yeah, mine's 24.
I want to say 2003, but that's just off the top of my head, so I could be wrong. It's certainly
So it's probably it's probably a car for the same role from the same type of era. So yeah, it's just old. And like, I'd love to have a second car so I could just put this thing on ramps and rebuild it slowly as a project, because why not? But I've only got the one vehicle, so anytime I'm working on the car, I can't go anywhere, which presents a problem if I get halfway through the project and decide I need a new part.
Mine's a Hyundai i10. I'm not sure what you said yours was.
It's badged under a bunch of things. It's an Astra, so it might... I think in the UK they sell it under Opel. In Australia they sell it under... Well, they sold it under Holden. So it's like an Opel... OPEL, I think. But yeah. It's a mid-sized sedan from 20 years ago. Just having 20-year-old car problems, as you're very familiar with.
Oh yeah.
Like, if it's theoretically, I could go start at the list at the front of the repair manual and do, oh yeah, all those things you're supposed to do at like 100,000 Ks, just do everything in the list, but I don't have the money for that. So it's like, what things are absolutely necessary to keep on top of?
Do it as it breaks, yeah.
Pretty much. Like, the only thing that I do before it breaks, really, is the oil. Because if you don't do that before it breaks, when it breaks, it's done. It's a ton of scrap. Like, I try and keep on top of preventive maintenance like that, but yeah. Most other stuff, I'll fix it when it breaks. So, yeah, very much trying to diagnose down to what the problem is. I think it is the coolant thermostat, possibly.
I did have the oil filter burst once on a car, and it turns out that wasn't even the most serious problem the car had.
Oh. Is this
As it later turned out, its petrol tank neither belonged to it, nor should have been on any car, because the petrol tank had been in an accident without the car. Who did that or why? But yeah, that car was not fit for anything.
Yeah. Danny says he feels this entire convo he needs to get the van he got gifted inspected. Yeah, he fears the repairs are worth more than in. He can also attest the oil thing. He was younger and no one taught him about engine oil or how to check your sensors are bad. Oof. Oof. Big oofs. Like, I found a way on the internet to test your thermostat, but that involves dismantling the frigging thing and then putting it in boiling in water on the stove until you see what temperature the thermostat opens at. And I'm like, if I've got to remove the thing from the vehicle, I'm just going to buy a replacement and anyway.
I guess that makes sense.
Well, if I want to test it, I have to remove it from the vehicle, test it, then put it back in the vehicle so I could drive and get the new part. So it's easier to just, if I'm going to do it, just replace it in one. Yeah, that was the other thing I was looking at, Reese, the radiator. When I'm awake...
Surprise stream! Let's Play has found us.
Oh no!
I guess it is technically Saturday for you now, isn't it?
Has been for 6 hours.
Emily just woke up.
Yeah. It's not, hopefully not a work day for Blade. Yeah, Reese, the radiator was the other thing I was looking at. When I'm awake during hours that are appropriate to run an air compressor, I'm going to give it a dust off, and I'm strongly considering just doing a flush on the radiator. A million and one things it could be, but the easiest and cheapest is take an air compressor to the radiator and see if it's full of crap.
Well, I hope it's a cheap fix for you, whatever it is.
Oh, thank you. Me too.
I'm glad mine doesn't seem to have actually been the alternator. It seems to be like the connection to the battery, which seems a bit cheaper.
Yeah. Well, step one is clean the terminals and things, which is easy enough. Although I think you said, what was it, like Jack's father or something was coming out to take a look?
Yeah. Gonna see if he couldn't fix it for us.
He says, yeah, it was the first thing I tried on his Focus. It fixed it for 8 months until it crashed. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. Pick up a bunch of coolant and give the radiator a good flush. It's probably not been done in 20 years, so it may not be the exact problem, but it's certainly not going to hurt the situation.
It probably won't hurt now.
Like, there's a whole bunch of other repairs that just aren't worth doing, like the plastic on the center console's cracked in several places, and which means that the dash is ever so slightly loose in the middle. but I'm not dismantling enough of the car to replace a center console when the car's worth like $500.
That is the problem, though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's gonna go downhill a bit. I don't know how much wider I need to make this bit of road.
Well, I may have an app for that.
Off now. My guest has gone.
Now that she's been removed. Yeah, I'm actually quite looking forward to putting the asphalt down.
We're gonna have a proper road.
Mm-hmm. Sealed and everything.
Oh.
You say,
Oh.
I'm just coming to show you how wide the road needs to be.
That actually looks not too bad as is.
It really doesn't, does
Should
it?
I go out a little bit? I think I need to go out a bit on that corner that you're just going around now.
Yeah. Right where I'm about to cross now, that could probably use a bit of the widening, love.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not bad, actually. Like, that's
No, really is not.
Like, I'd rather it be a little bit too wide than have to come back and...
Yeah, yes, then be a
Says
problem.
Arch
Yeah.
As Arch would say in the Pennsylvania, we can make it wider.
We can enlarge.
Wait, I should make it. I should make coffee, but I'm under the blanket. Well, I'm sure it's deserved. You're up early every morning. Enjoy your lion. Uh-oh.
That's uh-oh. Oh dear. Yeah. That's uh-oh. Little Miss uh-oh herself.
Uh-oh.
Reese suggests coffee, then get back under the blanket. Well, Blade's down in the bits of Australia where it actually gets cold by Australian standards.
Oh, no.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Because that's one for the English in chat to remember. It's the opposite season down here.
Don't be claiming that you're not very warm.
Not by Australian standards. How would you feel if the temperature suddenly dropped by 30 degrees?
Oh, we need a thicker coat.
Hmm.
Careful. What was that?
What?
I don't know what you just knocked down.
If the UK ever becomes a safe country to visit again, that'll be interesting. I'll come over from winter to England and it'll still be cold. In the English summer.
Oh yeah. I mean, unless you come in that like 1 week in July, that's a little warm.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, it has been quite warm this year.
Yes, with your summer blasts and heat waves. So you actually did have a reasonable heat wave.
We actually did have a heat wave. Like,
When
not to the degree or even when they started going on about it, where they're like...
Yeah, it was like 2 weeks after they were carrying on.
25 degrees! Summer blast, 25 degrees! And it's like, come on now.
And then 2 weeks later, an actual heat wave.
It's embarrassing.
Yeah, when they were sitting there going off about, 25 degrees, I was sitting there, because it was right at the beginning of my winter, so I'm sitting there going, it's currently more than that. At like 2 in the morning or something.
But then you do also got to remember that when we do get an actual...
Yeah, when you do get one, it's
wave,
fucked, because...
Like, our houses are not designed to withstand that. Like, we just get kind of cooked inside our house.
Yeah. It's almost as if your houses are designed to keep heat in them.
So we do suffer it a bit when we actually get a heat wave, but no, when it's like 25 degrees and the newspapers are going,
we're all gonna die!
like, you know, painting the map bright red, and it's like, you're just embarrassing us with that. Like, 24, 25, no, come on now. Wait till it at least gets to the 30s and then be like, we're a bit toasty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at 24, the Australians are chiming in. It's winter. It's currently warmer than that in the middle of the night.
Reese says, I hate that heat wave. I actually nearly died when I was working in our... Oh, yeah. 41 degrees is... It's had on the warm side.
Yeah, that's properly hot.
And then the media was like, don't cook in your kitchen. Don't open your windows. And it's like, why would we not open our windows? We don't have aircon. Do you have aircon? You must have aircon.
Yep.
Miss Journalist. Because I need to open my window.
It's like you could it's like you can tell that they're living in a fucking air-conditioned apartment.
Like, I definitely need to open my window.
Yeah, in Australia, it's like, open the front door, open the back door, let the wind blow through. Because our houses, especially the Queenslander type, are generally made so that there's a clear line from the front door to the back door, so that you can run the air through it and cool it down.
He says I was carrying 40 kilogram plasterboards up 8 flights. Oh.
Oof.
Yeah, that doesn't sound much fun.
That's some proper hard work.
Yeah, no thank you to that. In that heat. Road should be wide enough in this section now.
Mm-hmm.
I see you're doing a section that doesn't need to be built up. Fantastic.
Yep. I figure I've got the better tool for this job, and you've got the better tool for that job. And by the time we're both done, we can put some asphalt down on this bitch. Hey, Skull's here.
Where's Skull? How's it going, Skull? We snuck in another outboard stream.
Yep.
Oh. Bit close to the edge.
Just as long as you don't roll down, it will be fine.
I might roll down it a little bit. Can't make any promises with that. Fact.
Oh, YouTube, have you
It's
paused
better in the
Disco's
back
stream on me
under
again?
ice. I guess that worked.
I don't know what YouTube's done. It says it's live, but it's not showing me anything. It must just be my end, otherwise chat would be screeching.
It says excellent connection, so...
Yeah, it's just YouTube being stupid on my end. I blame the Australian government.
Me too. You haven't inserted your ID into Google, have you?
Nope. And I
Well,
don't
there you go,
particularly want to do that. The question is if they're going to require that for streamers or just logging in, and I need to just change my change to America soon. Stupid government. Stupid Google. They
It
could.
does make me laugh that your government wants you to log in to make a Google search. Not to look to give your ID to make a Google search, but you could absolutely do it by not logging in.
Yeah, that was the stupidest part. If you're logged in, and you'll need to provide ID to use the search. I'm like, yes, I'm sure that has nothing whatsoever to do with Google owning Google Drive and Bing owning OneDrive. I'm sure those are completely unrelated things.
Doing well. How are you 2 or 3? Well, it's just a 2 at the minute, although you can probably hear that Madam's in the background. Really sure she's beating up at Dad.
Well, that's what dads are for. Rough and tumble.
I think he's being beaten up. By the sound of things.
Danny says, I feel like you can look at those 2 things and say they're unrelated, the same as looking at 2 Habsburgs. Exactly. Oh, it's to protect the children. No, it's not. Unfortunately, there's enough stupid people in this country to believe that.
If it were to be to protect the children, they would be taking a long, hard look at YouTube Kids and what that algorithm accepts and filters children onto.
Exactly. If it was actually about protecting the kids, they'd be requiring the platforms to remove the content, not demanding that they get your ID to use them.
Well, they would be scrubbing YouTube Kids, because like, I've heard a lot of stories of stuff on the YouTube Kids that like, it'll seem innocent enough, and for like the first few minutes it's innocent enough, and then suddenly it's really not innocent.
Yeah.
Like in the middle of it, they put stuff in that's just really wholly inappropriate. And of course, it like auto plays through the YouTube Kids stuff because it's supposed to be like kid safe content, and it's really not. It's like, so if you want to protect the kids online, that would be my #1 place to be looking, and just make sure that YouTube Kids, which is supposed to be safe for kids, is sanitized. Completely sanitized.
But also, they're not requiring it for Roblox, and we just talked about Roblox. Right, because Roblox isn't social media, so you're not going to require ID for that.
Well, you say that, but from what I've kind of looked through with the bill, and I think that actually they will be looking at pretty much anything that has user interaction. So that will be anything with a chat, anything with forums, which is why a lot of these little tiny websites that are not social media have just shut down, because they're like, we can't. We we have a forum where people talk about ladybugs, so we can't afford to put all this stuff in there to make sure that we comply with this. We're just gonna have to shut our doors or geo-block certain countries. Like,
well, the worst part is
when you look at the likes of YouTube Kids, which will be totally a-okay, like they will be able to go on there, no problem, no ID required, and we know what's popping up on there.
Yeah. But yeah, the real pisser is, we've just been talking about car troubles. Where do you go to find information on a problem with a 20-year-old car? Obscure fucking web forums.
It's just silly.
It is. And it's not about protecting the kids. It's never been about protecting the kids. It's about linking IDs to social media accounts and using it to either punish people or hoping the chilling effect of having their ID linked to their account will stop the people from saying it in the first place.
Which it probably will.
We know it will. I mean, take a look at the bloody UK at the moment.
So Reddit then, Basic.
Reddit. Speaking of cesspits,
Oh, I just opened the text chat.
Yeah.
Excellent.
but what I really love is they talk about protecting the children, and then it's like, oh, and now we're going to have the government pay for drag queen story hour. Yes, thank you, government. Very cool. And what was that about wanting to protect the kids from online harm? And now you're actually paying for the harm to come directly to them? How very cool.
We could solve that problem. If they want to read stories, we could send them to nursing home.
Yes. It's funny how they don't have a drag queen story hour at the nursing home. Why is it always around kids? Why is it always around the kids?
The old people would love having stories read to them.
Yeah, and they probably wouldn't give two hoots if the person reading the story was wearing drag. I mean, they'd remember Dame Edna.
What is the...
And they'd remember what's the one you guys have, the other one you guys have, Lily Savage or something?
Oh, Lily Savage, yeah.
Why do I know about that name? Because it's from Disco's article on how we all
It's in
suddenly
my
became idiots.
You're right, it is in my article.
Well, yes, folks. Disco actually writes articles occasionally. Madness.
This is why I actively sit and watch anything my best friend's daughter watches while I'm a kid. Yep, that is the best way to really, or at least stuff that you've already watched. Or like we'll occasionally put like Bluey on because we've watched every episode of Bluey and we know that it's appropriate. So if I put like a Bluey playlist on, I know that that's what she's gonna see. But I won't even open YouTube Kids because I've heard so much of what's actually on there. Because literally to get on YouTube Kids, I think you only have to like check a box when you upload stuff. Like, is this for kids? Yes, no. And a lot of the time, the YouTube's algorithm, like AI thing, is only kind of checking the first couple minutes. This is why people tend to not start swearing until a few minutes into the video.
Someone should teach Trim that.
Yeah, it's absolute bullshit. Yeah. What is with the bloom in this game?
It's special, isn't it?
A little over the top with the bloom.
Yeah, Skull says surprise stream, so no Sunday stream. Oh, there should be a Sunday stream at this stage. There should be one.
Yeah, we may eventually have to ditch the Sunday stream just if Basic ends up working on a Monday morning, but currently the Sunday stream's still on.
Yeah, for now and for at least the next few weeks. I'm currently doing background checks for a job that would require being actually working when we're streaming on Mondays. But
that's no good.
And until that such point as that happens, we will continue the Sunday streams. Then worst case scenario, there's always this slot on Friday.
There is, yeah. And we will be doing Wednesday with Bleach because Wednesday seems to work quite well for Bleach, at least for the time being.
Yeah. Sunday streams are what? 10 p.m. Britbomb?
The Sunday streams, we normally start about 7, half 7.
Oh, that was Wednesday,
Depending
yeah.
on when Madam's ready. The Wednesday stream we did a bit later because Bleach is on a later time zone. So the Wednesday streams we've been doing, we started about midnight. Just had some time for Friday night for some yeah, kind of like because we lost the Wednesday slot for the other game. We're kind of like, well, you know, we may as well see if we can just squeeze another one in.
Yeah, and we need to warm the slot up in case Sundays go bye-bye.
That's also true. Your Wednesday stream was late, so yes. We were kind of aiming for 10-11, but then all hell broke loose if we didn't get live until midnight. So ideally we would go live a little earlier than we did. But probably not by much, because Bleach has to get his dinner and whatnot.
Yes, it's a shame that that the Sunday streams may have to get smoothed or replaced with a different victim.
Well,
That's
what it is. If we need to move, we need to move.
Yeah. Unfortunately, YouTube does not pay the bills enough for me to turn down a chance at actual money.
I understand.
And the hours are pretty good, at least, because it's part-time. I thought that was going to be much more enjoyable than full-time on the phones.
Bleach has a girlfriend, but Bleach has to actually eat it, though.
These songs are still unaffected. Yeah, the Soldier's time slot stays stable, at least. Unless I get offered lots of money to work in that time slot, which is unlikely. It's a business hours job that I'm looking at the moment.
Yeah, fair enough.
Stupid call centers.
Well,
Yeah.
Dalton's is safe then.
Yeah. Because I'm definitely not looking to stay in the job too long.
No? You don't fancy your new call center career, no?
I did call center full time for 2 years. No, I don't feel like doing it again.
I will like to get back to weekly white pills. We missed a couple weeks because of the way. And then the last week when I was on, we never got to it. We got on a bit of a tangent, and by the time I had to go off, we hadn't actually done that segment.
No. Yes.
And that's why the weekly part has a question mark next to it, because I try and do it weekly, but it's not going to be every single week.
It's like my condolences. Yeah. Now, the plan is get the job, pay off some bills, buy a new computer, make sure the car's fixed, maybe put a few dollars aside, and then out. 'Cause I do have enough additional income to scrape through, so I don't have to do shit jobs just to stay alive. But if I actually want nice things, yeah, gonna have to do maybe 6 months back on the phones.
Yeah. Fortnite white pill. Well, not so much about Fortnite. It just depends, really. Because we're having to do a lot of visiting at the moment with family being so far away. And so it's not necessarily like every second week we're away, but yeah, if you miss a week streaming it, then there's no content for me to edit.
Yeah, I mean...
Unless I have one of the boys do it while I'm away, and then just kind of entirely steal their segment and put it on the channel, but that's a little cheeky.
Just a touch. Oh.
Although I should probably send Monkey in my place, since Weekly White Pills was half of his baby as well. He's just kind of abandoned it.
I keep reminding him that he does have access to that room and he can just join us for White Pills.
Yeah, hang on. I'm having a toddler dump.
Oh dear.
Let me put Basic. Come on.
No, did Cupboard's show actually get cancelled? Yeah, put that on White Pills.
Get me a monster. What did I miss in the chat? Wednesday streams, I can definitely join. Sunday I may be very late. Well, anything you can join for, it's appreciated. YouTube loves the interaction, the chat.
Disco desperately needs the watch time, so nonetheless, it is much appreciated.
I do, because I got massively punished for taking time off that toddler. I honestly would love to just get a job again. What field do you normally
No,
work
it's that
in?
being hidden. YouTube's taken it back to top chat. Boo, yes.
Oh no, not top chat, live chat. Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, I don't want to go back to working for other people, but I just need the fucking cash. Fortunately,
yeah, I'm glad to not really have to work for other people. I can just take home commissions and stuff.
Fortunately, I'll be a lot happier knowing that I've got other income to actually pay the bills. I just need this for nice things, like I want to save up to go visit Trim, buy a new computer, maybe buy a second car, / get the other one, plus get the other one sorted. And then once that's done, I'm out. So maybe 6 months.
You just need one that doesn't break all the time.
That too. Well, I want a ute / small American truck for off-road shenanigans, but I also just want another vehicle as a backup. So if when I do need to do repairs myself, I can just hop in another car and off I go. But yeah, I reckon if I put in 6 months on the phones and then disappear, unless I'm enjoying it, which is probably unlikely.
That sounds unlikely.
If I'm happy there, which I probably won't be, I'll stay. But if I'm not, I reckon put in the 6 months, get the money, fuck off.
You're making it really difficult to hold the keyboard.
I can't get out.
I worked in construction and ended up self-employed. The jobs dried up. Now I'm trying to change careers. Been
Ooh.
That sucked.
Yeah, that's rough. Blade says, should I play?
To Sydney. No?
Not a fan of
You don't
Sydney.
want to go to Sydney?
No. Sydney's a big city. It's a modern metropolis. AKA awful.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Sydney. At this point, I want to move right out into the sticks. As long as I have an internet connection, I'll be fine.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Now that Starlink's a thing, I'd be perfectly happy in the middle of literally bumfuck nowhere. Though I do have a couple of areas that I'd actually like to move to. Like, if I had enough money to be able to buy some property, but not enough money for that property to be in America, I know where I'd like to get it, because then it's only like another 10-15 minutes further away from where I am now, which puts it within a reasonable drive of shopping centres, cinemas, things like that. So, proper country with proper properties, but not in so far away that you can't actually live. Yeah, fingers crossed this money comes through, this job comes through, then I can get the money and fuck off.
Well, that would be good. Although I will miss our Sunday night stream.
I will too. But it just doesn't work when the Sunday night stream's actually at 9 AM on a Monday.
I mean, I don't see the problem, to be honest.
I'm sure you don't.
But Sydney equals my meat. Yes, I'm saying it that way.
Yep. Yeah.
You don't want to go and have some of Blade's meat?
I mean, I can do that without moving there permanently.
I'm sure you could just go visit for his meat.
If I ever do end up heading down to Sydney, I'll absolutely be DMing Blade. I'll be there on
If
this
I record
day.
myself in Australia, I'll just be like, Blades, put the smoker on.
Well, I could legitimately do that. Blade, put the smoker on. I'll be there in 8 hours. Oh, yeah, if you mean to visit, Blade. I'll definitely do that at some point. But fuck me, fuel's expensive. The fuel excise went up again. About a third of our fuel is the government taking extra. And then they charge sales tax on the figure after they've added extra to it.
No. No. No.
I have made it to the factory disco. So the road should be sufficiently
I've been
wide.
told a lie here. I was told this Todd was tired.
So
I've definitely been told a lie.
yeah.
He does not appear to be tired.
Definitely not making sleeping sounds.
What's that?
Right. How is that coal doing that I was
Want some
supposed to sell
milk?
last time I was up here?
Look, Daddy's got your milk. Oh, a little milk. You gotta drink that. Will you have your little helper or keyboard? Yeah. Well.
Keyboard
It's not even
destroys
my
rather than more
keyboard
accurate.
now. My keyboard has in fact been destroyed.
Yay! We've leveled up.
Like it gave up. It gave up entirely during the last stream. Just gave up entirely.
Sad. How are you doing down there, Disco?
Well, I would be doing a lot better
If you didn't have a small
Madam would
human.
allow me to. Because
Yes.
they got Looney Tunes and Mallet help out. But I'm not entirely sure if it's the hardware that's malfunctioned or if it's the driver. I'm hoping it's a driver, but I have ordered another one just in case. And Beth, you're gonna be so pleased to know it's even clickier than the last one.
No!
Like it's got a proper mechanical keyboard. Like it's so nice.
The road is nice and wide now, Disco.
It is. I think I've just about done the bit that needed widened by building it up.
I think you have. Yeah, it's there. You can we could fit your roller down the side of the truck, so it's definitely wide enough now. I think.
That's what we want. Is there any more areas that we have to build up, or
don't
was
think
that
that-
the main part for me?
I think that was the main part for you. There might be another one like at the crest, but I don't. I think that might have got mostly taken care of.
Let me pick up my roller then. Madam, you're not helpful. You're in fact in the way. Quite substantially in the way. Although you've been fairly good this stream. Lucian's mallet for Madam. Sleep time. Yes. Sleep time. What's that? Is that a truck? That's a big truck.
It's a very big truck. Hi, Disco.
The big truck. Skull says that's some drop off the side. Can you roll that truck?
Oh, absolutely. You missed what
I
I'm
mean,
doing,
Bessa
isn't it?
can certainly try. I guess we can always put it in our pocket.
Yeah.
We can't get it back.
Oh,
Well,
well, you
no,
definitely won't be able to get
try.
it back if it goes down that section.
I mean, we could always put up a safety rail.
We could. But it shouldn't be necessary now that you've widened it.
I mean, it wouldn't be ideal to fall down there.
Nah, she'll be right.
talk like this, if there was a flat tire, it would be a pain to replace it.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Truck. Yeah, it is a truck. It is a truck.
Yeah, it is a very big truck. Good lord. Don't even come into the hubcap.
Truck. I got the truck.
It is a truck. You're right. It is a truck. Let me climb on here.
Yeah.
Make Bella give me a little. Gravity in this game is strange.
Truck. 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 Truck.
I do like that you can just you can stand on vehicles in this game.
Yeah. Oh, there's plenty of space for me to stand on this thing.
You could put out a couple of picnic chairs and a table and have lunch in that spot.
Oh, for sure. I could put a sofa up here.
That'd be
Chill
cool. Truck, that's not the direction I'm pressing accelerate in.
What are you doing, Bess?
I'm having a physics problem.
Truck.
What are you doing?
Truck. Truck.
Can you go up the hill, please, game?
Truck. Truck.
It's a truck, darling. It is a truck. You're right. Do you think you're stuck on some invisible dirt?
Possibly. I mean, I am making progress.
Truck. Truck.
This big truck. Thank you very much. Essex having some physics issues with it.
Tree. There's a tree.
I think maybe I need to drive the digger along that bit with the
Whoa.
bucket. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. What's going on, game?
No.
Right, hang on a minute. Reverse back. I'm guessing.
I'm
we're
trying.
having a bit of- Oh, let me off. Let me off.
Oh, that was really
Right,
weird because it just suddenly slid to the right.
I'm guessing that there might be. I have no idea.
No, it's
which of
working
these
fine
things
now.
might,
Maybe it
so
was
I'm
having
just-
you. Maybe it's having you on board that was the issue because it's fine now. Oh, it seems to be fine now. Yeah, it's fine now.
Madam, your feet off my keyboard. I do not require your assistance to press the keys. Uh-oh, Buzzard's coming back.
Yeah.
Stop.
I assume you want to pick up.
I was just gonna put the digger down right along.
Okay.
Make sure there was no invisible dirt that was gonna.
Good idea.
Well, that'll be your milk on the floor.
No.
Yeah, you can be sure that I'm not going down there to get that.
Oh, yeah. This would be where... There's definitely some dirt here.
What happened? What happened?
I can fix it.
Yay!
What happened?
Right, so last time I just
So
kinda
much for
drove
that
along
chunk of
like-
road.
Like this? I
Yeah.
have my bucket out.
Yes,
And it
but
kind
can you
of
put
just
the
like-
road back, please?
What?
Didn't need that bit anyway, it's fine. I have the ruler in my pocket too, I can fix it.
Disco has the technology, folks.
No.
Apparently no, I can.
No.
Oh, well, where is your milk?
No.
It's on the floor where you put it. I guess I'll have to get the thing out and fix that bit road.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's definitely some floating terrain there.
Up and down. Up and down. Up and down. Up and down.
Up and down.
That did not go to plan, apparently.
It's because it spawned it with the bucket down.
Yeah, really unhelpful.
And so it immediately just kind of dug up a bit of the road. Correctly identified the wheels on the bus. Might have to stick a couple piles of dirt in that hole if you have them in your pocket.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this probably too big even for the roller to handle pile of dirt into filler for the hole.
That's a good idea. I can't get you your milk back. You're gonna have to wait till Daddy comes back in.
If she wants her milk,
But
she...
then again, I'm not the one who threw it on the floor. Yeah, quiet indeed.
Yeah. In the bottom. You see, wash it. Wash it. Have to wash it. Have to come wash
I thought you were singing.
No. No.
You know that I'm gonna have to summon Daddy to pick it up because I can't reach it from here.
Is that enough
Just
for
to know
you
when
to
you're
smooth out
singing.
Disco?
It should be.
Okay, I'll hang out anyway.
He's gonna grumble, but well, he did place you upon me, so he can't grumble too hard.
Hey,
I
that's
used the
better.
word drop slightly, darling. It was more of a throw-in motion.
No. No. No.
You say thank you.
Thank you.
But they don't even take me in call centers, annoyingly. I don't
That
know that I did particularly well
sucks.
in a call center. My patience for people is... What are you doing, darling?
Oh, no, just
Not great at the best of times.
Yeah, my patience level is too low.
Reese says he honestly at this point doesn't care what job he's doing as long as he can work. That's why I'm going back to the call centre, man. That's why I'm going back to the bloody call centre. And unfortunately, I now have experience in call centres, so they're willing to take me.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I say, do it for 6 months, get the money, then tell them to shove it.
I know.
But gotta pass background checks because, once again, it's friggin' government work. Which is better because I refuse to do sales.
Get your feet off my keyboard, please. Thank you. Both of them.
No. No.
Okay, I think we're gonna need basic cam for a minute. Not so bad, because you've got explosives.
Yes. And I'm back clearing out the walls.
Madam's currently putting her feet on the keyboard. I'm really glad your daddy brought you in here.
Yeah.
What about your finger? What's wrong with your finger?
It's finger shaped, this guy.
What's wrong with your finger? Reese said you have no experience in them. I managed and troubleshoot bars and hotels at 20, but I can't do it anymore. I've not got a car.
That's the pisser, isn't it? You need money to get the thing that you need to make the money. I spent a long time in that situation for years. I'd either have a job, but it'd leave me with no time, or I wouldn't, and I'd have no money. It took me until I only got a car a couple of years ago.
And now you can have a job, no time and no money.
Yay! Thank you, government. Very cool. Blade says 85k for a job for a major council. Time to update resume. Yeah. That's not bad. Not bad. Plan's definitely to only work enough to pay for the nice things I want and then tell them to piss off. Well-
See, this just makes me glad of being self-employed on commission work. The only downside is it can be unstable. Like some months not quite as good as others. But
Yeah, well, I'm
it's what it is.
stable and I can just about afford all the necessities of life, but anything new or better or fun I want doesn't fit in the budget, and unfortunately the YouTube tree has not managed to shake out as much money, so off to the call center mines I go. Do that, get some nice things, tell them to fuck off, and then enjoy the nice things.
That's my drink. And no amount of boots scooting forward is gonna make it not my drink.
And the my juice.
No, it's definitely my drink.
And the my juice.
The baby's like, mine.
No, it's mine. No, it's definitely mine. It's still mine.
Mm-hmm.
Johnson, what's it? Johnson, what's it?
What's it?
Skull says he works through himself as a
Well,
smuggler. He
obviously
gets
not
paid in
sleeping.
chickens and moonshine.
What's it?
I know you're not gonna sleep till you get home. I heard ya.
What's it? What's it?
I know you won't want this.
What's it?
Well, new bum for baby. Oh no.
Yeah,
It's not a good round, and it's just a new bum.
not the bums.
I love how Blade has adopted that humanity. It's a new bum. Okay, I've fixed my error. By my error, I mean what the digger did when it spawned in there. What, darling? Oh, she not got any? Okay. You'll have to say thank you to Daddy. He's going to the shop to get you wanted.
That's a good daddy.
Well, she ain't gonna go to sleep until I get off the street.
Yeah.
We've already established this. Unless she usually falls asleep on me, he's just not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was stable for 3 years, self-employed, and earned well, but the inflation and the lack of wages in the UK just means there's no money left to get jobs done. People want money, that's a problem. Like,
Yeah.
people can't afford to get stuff done either. Like, everybody, all your customers are gonna be pinching pennies because their money's not going round.
Yeah.
I suppose the, no, don't do that. I suppose the upside to what I'm doing is I'm not just stuck
Yeah.
with UK customers. Like, I can have customers from anywhere in the world,
Yeah, that's the advantage
which
too.
kind of negates that
that.
problem a little bit. Although I guess the inflation's kind of squeezing everyone globally, but some places definitely more than others.
Yeah.
Reiki, stop. Oh, indeed, you weren't supposed to be touching that.
I'm sure I'm going to get myself into trouble pretty much right away, having the opportunity to just walk away, and then when they're like, "Oh, and why do you want to work here? Money." What brings you here? Money. What's your motivation? Money. How can we make the workplace better for you? More money.
I mean, sometimes I don't know what they expect, though.
Why?
I mean, they want you to outright lie, and it's like,
Yep.
I can see your company's phrases if you want. I hadn't heard of you until 5 minutes before I put my name on the application form, if we're being honest.
You heard of them a whole 5 minutes before you.
Hit my keyboard.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Reese says he hates that question interviews. Well, when I did the phone interview, yeah, they asked that question, and it's like, well, price of everything's gone up. I need a new job. Need more money. And apparently that worked enough.
Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
Let's see, what have you actually done to this?
Go away.
I'm not entirely sure that you haven't crashed the game.
Uh-oh.
Go away. You go away. You only good. I say,
Well, where they come, because I think I'm actually going to have to restart the whole game.
Oh, you're kidding.
Stop it!
go and dinner.
Stop. I'm really glad that your dad saw fit to put you on streaming.
No.
And stop.
No.
I honestly feel like saying it to them at times. I need a job. Why else would I be employed? You got it.
Oh, I
Like,
just
even
straight up
fast food
told
places,
to
They're
him.
like, so why do you want to work here? And it's like, are you seriously asking that?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the point where, fortunately, I don't have to get the job, so I'm not going to waste my time. Did I otherwise talk in absolute corporate bullshit? Sure, but when it's like, oh, why do you want to work here? Cost of living's gone up, need more money.
Obviously.
Yep. And that was apparently fine for the interviewer.
It's like, you don't think that if it were an option that I would just stay at home and not keep your feet and your hands off of this keyboard.
Well, that's why I'm not completely despondent about the idea of the call center staff, at least. I don't have to be there, and it's not going to, and I'm only going to be where I am now if they annoy me and I tell them to shove their job up their ass. So.
I think at my next interview I actually might. I suppose it depends what it's for. Like, if you're going for, like, a very specific company, like, that's quite prestigious, then I think they do expect you to blow smoke up their ass. But, like, if they were asking at some, like, minimum wage fast food job, like, why do you want to work here? Obviously, I want you to pay me.
Yeah. Well, that's it. It's like you're offering a call center job. I'm not doing it for the bloody prestige. And I'm happy to say that to them as well. I have things I do for fun. In fact, this is part of them. And I've got things that I do to give me self-purpose. So I've got that covered, and so I just want work to fucking pay me.
Quit it, Bear. Let's see if I can't get back into the game. Please don't do whatever you just did.
Yay, Discord is joining. Yeah, I get that, Reese. Feeling worthless when you start home not able to work. Unfortunately, I got plenty of things that give me fulfillment, such as the things that I actually do for my primary income.
Oh, come on. Now it's downloading the dirt particles.
Of course. We're in the middle of a save too, so I'm sure that's going to make things faster.
Well, that'll definitely be helping. Oh, is that all the dirt you got off the road?
No, that's just some dirt I picked up from something else. I think I picked up some coal while reversing through one section. And I just dumped that off the side of the road.
Fair enough.
So I think we're good. Fortunately, when it comes to getting rid of the dirt, dumping it off the side of the road is not actually helpful.
But recently you're getting interviews. Like, I know a lot of people that aren't even getting interviews.
Yeah, last time I
At
was
least doing something right with the CV and stuff.
last time I was properly employed. Yeah, bunch of interviews and nothing.
They had to break them.
Well, I'm sure she'll manage.
And then there's something.
Thank you. I can't hear them on stream, but thank you.
Oh, you haven't had it in 6 months. Oof. Yeah, that sucks, man. And with the way the economy is fucked, it's not your fault.
He's found giant ones. It doesn't keep it quiet. They're huge.
Will it though?
They're huge. Yeah, 6 months, that's not great.
No. I think I spent longer
Well,
than
that's
that
the economy
last
right
time.
now, though, isn't
I was
it?
probably unemployed, yeah. Yeah, I'm
I
just
hate to be job
so
hunting at the moment.
yeah. If I had to job hunt for all income just to get off the unemployment, I'd be fucking really annoyed. But fortunately, I'm in the place where I just need extra money, not all the money. So that's why I'm looking at part-time positions, because I don't think I could do a full-time even for 6 months anymore. Not, well, at a call center anyway. Fuck that.
Excuse me? Oh yeah, you can have those. That's okay. Here you go. I'm at the point where I feel like banging my head against the brick wall will get me further in life. Don't give up. Just gotta keep trying with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not a good economy, so all we can do is keep on keeping on.
No. Definitely not the economy to be job hunting in.
No. Thank you very much, assorted globalist elite governments. Thank.
Yeah, you're pretty much having the same issues over there right now.
Yep, it's just that the forbidden topic is a few years behind. Like, our government got their asses absolutely kicked for not controlling boat-based visitors, so they had to narrow it down, but now we've got an absolute rort. Yes. But now we've got a massive problem with our education industry being exploited and working visas being exploited. So, yay. And of course it's bringing all the best of the same problems.
The economy is so fucked. My old part-time job is booming, but I'm 40 with kids now. In-person collections is not an option. It's too risky, yeah.
Yeah, especially in a country where protecting yourself is illegal. Hi, Disco.
Are you getting tired? Right. So is the road ready to...
I think so.
What now? Are we ready to get some new machines?
I think we are. We should be good to
I mean,
go.
if it's wide enough, it's pretty flat.
Yeah.
I think we could probably, yeah.
I think we're good to
What's the
rock.
matter, a little bit. You only get like 2 watts, isn't that you ready to sleep? I'm giving up. I hope it's just a dream.
Well, I've come to the point where it's like, well, I'm never going to own a house. I'm never going to have a brand new car. So, fuck it. I'm just going to work where I need to get some fun things like a new computer, trip to Europe, maybe a few things to expand some of the YouTube channels I'm looking at, and then, yeah, fuck it. There's no point working full time if all that will achieve me is being fucking miserable and still having nothing.
Yeah, you know, I'm exactly the same. Like, I've always worked full time, always worked nonstop, and now I'm just like, well, I've got absolutely nothing to show for it. So I'm just gonna kind of rebrand, spend time at home with Madam, and just have my own business kind of on the side. Because nobody's gonna thank me for working 40 hours a week. I'm not gonna have any more to show for it.
Yeah, that's very much the case. I could get a full-time job. I could work my ass off. But that's what. By the time I've done that, I'll still have fuck all that to show for it.
Well, that's probably not ideal.
No, not exactly optimal, unfortunately.
Well, you want the milk, do you? There's the milk.
What, does this thing not have flashy lights going?
We could put them on it, no? Oh, that's loud. Oh, I know why that's loud, because I restarted the game.
Yes, that would do it.
Thank you, game.
But does this really not have beacons? No, apparently it doesn't. Boo, hiss.
Can we not add beacons?
Nope. Well,
this one's shiny.
It's very shiny. Right. Where do I put the asphalt? Do I just stick the asphalt in its storage? Presumably I just put the asphalt in the storage. And then I line it up and press the button, presumably.
We need an asphalt roller for behind it.
Yes, that's right behind you.
Or shall I ooh, a new one.
So, right, what do I do here? Okay, I can make this thing wider and narrower. Cool. I can raise and lower it. Yeah, that's as wide as it goes.
Yeah, but it got my ears too. I don't know why they haven't.
Oh, you're kidding me! It's got roll on it.
It resets the volume. Oh no, darling, please.
Please don't, game.
You might want to put a GPS on it.
Yeah, possibly. I'm really curious as to how this is going to work.
Oh, yeah, I bet that hurt your fingers. Maybe don't hit my keyboard. Yeah, maybe don't hit the keyboard.
GPS.
No, hit keyboards.
No.
No hit, she says as she hits it.
No. No hit truck. No hit truck.
No hit truck either, no.
Yes, just definitely no hit the truck.
No hit truck.
No, literally can't put beacons on this thing at all, Disco. That's really disappointing.
Yeah. It's just got nowhere for any of that stuff. You think maybe these vehicles aren't finished? Maybe because they're
but it's
quite new still.
Yeah, that's probably it. It's probably not finished. Right.
Well, here we go then.
Let me try and line up a bit.
Well, this one does. Okay, well, we can...
Yeah, that's just a reskin of the other one, really, though, I imagine.
Well, you've made me put it so far. There we go. We have flashing lights on this one, so we're all. I think we're all good.
Cool. I guess I'm gonna press the button and see what happens. Absolutely fucking nothing. Okay, why are you not piping? Do I need to be even further to the ground?
The second one, Tiny Human sounded more like no shit, but I think she was saying no hit truck because she was trying to hit the keyboard.
Right.
That's not what she was saying, but it made me giggle. Early on, she walked over, whacked the doll with the dog with one of her like soft dolls, and I just looked at her and she looked at me and she went, "No hit dog." I said, "Yeah, no hit dog."
Hmm. How the?
Hit truck.
No hit truck. You're not tired.
Hi.
Do I need to set
what
up some sort of conveyor system to load this?
No.
So that's how it goes down.
So where,
Thank you, game.
I mean, presumably.
I think I might actually have to load it with a conveyor or something.
Or should
You flat.
I don't know.
Well, I suppose I could almost try that. That'd be very weird. What do I need for that?
No hit truck. No hit truck.
Need a
No
hopper.
hit truck.
No hit.
I've got the app.
No hit daddy. Well, Dada's not in here, but it is probably best to not hit daddy either.
He probably wouldn't be a fan of
No.
the hitting.
Oh, so this is the asshole. Yeah, that's interesting.
No hit Dada.
No hit Dada, no.
Yeah, he'd definitely prefer it that way, I would say.
No hit.
No hit truck. No. No hit keyboard either.
No hit truck.
No hit truck.
No hit Dada.
No hit Dada.
Like, it's not wrong per se, but it's just... Right. Is this really
That's probably.
how this is going to work, game?
I mean, I guess that kind of works, but can we not put it in a truck?
We'd have to
Because
put it in a
otherwise you're gonna
truck
have to
the
keep
same
going.
way. We could put it in a truck potentially like this. I just want to see if this works at all.
Well, because otherwise you're gonna have to keep bringing this machine back here and then like
Yeah, but
lining it back up again, and
we need...
might be as well to put it in maybe not our big truck.
Yeah.
It's too wide.
Like there are some
But-
smaller trucks, but we need to. I need to see if this works at all before we. Okay.
No more sleep from Mommy or Daddy.
Apparently,
She
this
just- she
is how
will
it
not.
works.
Is it? Or is it putting it on the ground?
No, it's putting it in the vehicle. What the fuck, game? Okay, I'll put a few more in there just for a moment.
Why does it look like it's tipping?
But probably because it's on a weird angle.
Oh. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna have to get a little truck
Yeah.
and just run it back and forth.
Which, okay, not the worst thing in the world. Right.
We're gonna need a truck.
Unfortunately, I think we might have just the right truck for this. There we go. That's going to be the right truck for this, I hope.
No.
Nope.
Let's see if Madam.
This box looks tiny as compared to the vehicles we've been using.
I know, but we don't want something absolutely massive because it's too wide.
Yep.
This will do.
God, this feels so small by comparison.
Like a miniature truck.
And big truck. And big truck.
Yeah, so I guess you'll have to set up what you just set up somewhere nearby.
Yeah. We'll have to load this truck. Whoa.
No. Hit.
I'm just moving the roller out of the way
Yeah.
because we don't need that until after. But in no hit keyboards.
I don't know if if there's actually an easy way to put things into the backs of things, because the logical
Yeah, they're. Will it not be the thing that we used over there to drop into those?
Yeah, I mean that's fine, but I mean, why can't we put it directly in?
What?
I don't know. Right. Will you go to sleep now?
Oh, this thing is missing lights. We need to install flashy lights.
Go to sleep, yeah. Go to sleep.
Yeah.
Right. Where is the lights go?
I guess when it comes to the vehicles, the game kind of ignores the fact that you can put stuff in your pockets.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh, thank you. Just what I always wanted.
There we go. It's got flashy lights at least.
Yay! Flashy lights. It's quite a
But yeah, I don't think there is
it's
a hand.
Shiny.
I don't think there's a hand way to put it in here. It does.
No, I don't think there's been a hand way to put anything.
Well, that could probably use fixing.
Well, I think it's probably intentional. Like, it's supposed to make you build the factory bits. Otherwise, you could literally just pick everything up out of trucks and
Possibly,
place
but
them in.
yeah, this is a bit of a frustrating way of doing anything.
Well, I guess you're supposed to have it make it, and then maybe just like.
But the problem is
the final part of the machine just have like a hopper thingy.
Yeah, the issue is that the storages don't have an option to just hold and then release. They just fill up and then automatically release. Disco. That's generally considered bad.
I just had a
You've had a whoopsie
moment.
Yep, you've had a physics moment.
I just had an argument with a physics engine and law.
What you doing down?
I'm not sure I'm supposed to be parked here.
Well, while you're down there, can you paint the truck bright red?
Maybe.
I can't say that, Danny. Speaking of
Is
colours...
Danny saying something about woman drivers? Because I wasn't actually driving the truck. I didn't move it.
He was comparing women drivers to the type of driver that would do a U-turn on a highway in a truck. And the word he used, I definitely can't say.
Well, I wasn't actually driving. I didn't actually move it.
There we go. This is painted yellow now. That's better.
I'm going to paint this. Maybe I'll paint it red. Let's have a look. See. Where's the paint? Paint.
Reese says, in the words of Soviet Womble and Space Engineers, you haven't praised Clang enough. Oh, one of these days we have to play Space Engineers with Trim. So he has many Clang-related incidents. And many...
But it's not multiplayer, though. Or is the new one multiplayer?
Space Engineers has always been multiplayer.
Oh, no. I'm not thinking of Space Engineers. I'm thinking of Kerbal.
Oh, yes, yeah. That's definitely only single.
I'm thinking of Kerbal. No, yes, we need to make him play it. But I think the only role he will play in that game will be the crash test dummy.
Pretty much. But that's basically crash test dummy, tow truck driver. Well, probably not driver, but victim. And basically, we were going to make him a space trucker. He just needs to, because he doesn't want to build. So it's like, fine, that's all right, Trim. You can either mine or you can deliver. You can do space trucking. Not a problem, Trim.
Hey, I made it red. What's what doing, darling? There we go. We have a nice... Now I'm gonna have to pick it up. I'm quite sure. There's not much I can do for it at this point.
No.
Other than put it in my pocket.
What makes you think that, Disco?
It's broken. What's wrong, darling? What are you doing? No! Well, you did just kick my keyboard, didn't you? Kerbal great. I have not played Kerbal in a long time. Can you not touch that? Thank you. I've not played Kerbal in a long time.
Apparently 2 is an absolute shit show.
Is it? I didn't even get to.
No, I have heard it turned out really bad.
Oh, that's such a shame.
It is. Right. When you are positioned... Oh, that looks really nice in red.
I think I am. It looks like I might be.
Might need to be a touch further away. Maybe. But it definitely looks better in red than black, that truck.
Okay, yours should be good.
Right. Alright, if... Keep an eye on it and tell me if I need to stop.
Well, it's good so far.
Yay.
Yeah, I really wish Kerbal had been multiplayer. It could have been so much fun in multiplayer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you may need to go forwards and backwards to spread it out, because otherwise it's overflowing by the looks of it. Yeah, there we go. Because I think that's what was happening with the other dump truck down at the other end. It doesn't read full, but it cuts off if it gets too high. That does look pretty cool,
Yeah,
being fully loaded like that.
We're just about full.
Cool.
Yeah, we're full.
Off, then. Right. Excellent. Oh.
He is slowly falling asleep, which is good.
Yeah.
Although it does mean that I'm a little bit, wrapped now.
Yeah, it does look nicer, being paved.
Well, hopefully it'll give a bit more traction as well.
Hmm. Let's see how this works.
No, I don't know how much of this will take. So
Yeah, so be gentle. Stop, stop, stop.
Well,
Apparently it decides everything.
well, I tried to go slow, but
The game had other ideas.
Nothing.
Gone, yeah.
All of it. Okay, I guess that's also an option.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
I wasn't expecting you to move forwards.
Would you not expect me to move forwards?
Around you before you start. It does look cool, though.
Yeah. It does seem to just glue it relatively flat to the terrain under its own control, so that's helpful. It doesn't seem to care about the angle that I've selected the thing at, which is not a fucking problem.
Well,
oh dear.
Go over with the I think I want to go a bit further away. Quick go over with the roller and it should be fine.
Yeah. So, remember that problem we had in construction simulator thingy?
Which problem?
The problem where you're out of asphalt immediately.
Well, yes. But we knew this was going to be a sizable job, so...
But that was 3,000 asphalt. Or, well, however much made it into the thing.
This is why I said we were going to have to mass produce it.
Yeah. We really will have to turn the entire map into gravel. But it does look prettier now.
Apparently 3 is complete abandonware. I guess you mean Kerbal. They are bringing out Space Engineers too. that could be interesting.
They are. They've been working on that for a while. They're still bringing out some content for 1, so I'm not entirely sure how that goes. Yeah. One of the things I don't like about this game is the conveyors and storages and things don't actually work independently. Like, you power it all from one end, and then it all just works together. So there's no option to, like, just stop one part of it. Unless you, like, separate it and run it weirdly, which we may have to do if we want it to work. Oh, game, are you fucking shitting me?
Oh no, message.
Fuck's sake.
No.
Grum.
What did he do?
Why would you design it to do that, Dev? Just, fuck's sake.
Just remove the road sticker.
Yeah.
Basic immediately creates pothole.
There's no reason it should have done that, though.
No, it's trying to level it out with something else, isn't it?
Probably. Ugh. Grumble, grumble.
Oh, 2 is complete abandonware.
Yeah, and pretty much. Like, it's apparently completely awful.
Never even downloaded it. Oh.
Probably for the best. Right, which one of these is mine?
Arts played it, didn't he? Did Arts play it?
Don't know.
Did it never even come out?
It came out, but apparently they didn't finish it. Apparently they did they bring it out into early access or something? Because there's a lot of bloody devs bringing sequels out in early access, which is really pissing me off. No, finish your pissing game. Speaking of, the game that we were following...
Early access at full price.
Yep. And then they increased the price like fucking mana lords. I'm sitting there going, I'm not paying $40 fucking for an early access game, and then the pricks increased to 60. Though, in the opposite direction, what was it, Syntopia that we've been following has apparently decided to not go into early access and to just do a full release. So, that could be either good or bad. It could be either they're going to release it as a mess and hope that people buy it without checking early access, or they're actually going to finish the bloody thing rather than messing in early access.
I think they're probably gonna finish it, because they have said they're still gonna do more tests and videos and stuff. They just don't want to bring it out in early access.
Which could be really good. And hopefully that means that they're not just going to be releasing it and then running, because they don't have money, so they need to finish it if they want money.
I hope so, because I really quite have enjoyed the demos of that.
Yeah, hopefully it means that they're not just going to cut and run, because they can't really. There's no incentive for them to just walk away, which is the bonus. Right. I'm going to bring this thing back to the start and fix my oopsie.
Well, I'll just wait here then.
Yes. Beep, beep, beep. Slow fucking thing at the best of times.
So I guess I don't even know how you avoid that from happening.
Apparently we don't get to roll it. Should try the roller on some dirt and see if it behaves any differently to the other one.
Maybe it's because it was quite close to the start and it's kind of normalized it with the stuff that's
maybe. But it's such a... I think it's because it's such a thin layer of asphalt. As soon as it smooths it, just deletes it. Because it's literally just sitting on the top, recoloring.
It's not like you can make it any thicker, though, is it?
No.
I mean, that's how thick the machine's putting it on.
Yep.
It's literally just kind of painted it on like a sticker.
Yeah, pretty much just painted it on, yeah. It's exactly what it's done. It's just stuck it to the terrain.
I mean, you say that, Reese, but they literally provided us a machine called an asphalt roller.
Yeah, we've got two kinds of roller, one of which is an asphalt roller.
So, I mean, you would think they would expect us to do it.
Yeah. Danny says we've progressed a ton in the last month. We really had. Like, this road is... honestly, I'm just impressed at how well the roads turned out, especially with how questionable the tools are that we've got available.
But it may very well be that. I think the roads was one of the last things that they added, so it could very well be that...
It definitely needs more time.
Finished that.
It is an early access
still
game, though,
cooking.
so... Yeah, they're still cooking.
I mean, visually, the road's going to look better regardless of whether we can actually...
Even if it's not actually better, it's definitely looking better. Because I can't wait to see how it looks on the map.
It comes with pre-made potholes.
Mm-hmm. And that's it out of asphalt. Fucking hell. We're gonna need like a conga line of trucks and a massive asphalt plant.
No, we don't have a conga line of trucks. We have me.
Yeah. Danny says faster than most governments all with the same amount of days worked.
True. I may need you to come turn this on, because by the time I get over there, it'll have overflowed.
Oh, Disco, you're so optimistic. We're out of asphalt.
What? Oh well, back down the quarry I go then, I guess.
Back in the hole, Disco.
Back in the hole. Actually, one thing you could actually do is extend that conveyor belt into the hole.
Yes.
How does this look on the map? Oh.
Ooh. That's gonna look great when it's done.
That is gonna look good when it's done. Is that your digger or mine that's...
I think it's yours, because I'm pretty sure I picked up mine, which is yellow. Really?
Yes.
I'm just trying to see what I can set up here so that we can actually load asphalt.
Game.
Oh, game.
Apparently do not spawn the digger on the roads.
Fuck.
Is the...
Yeah.
At least it was at the end.
Yeah.
Do not spawn the digger on the road, or apparently it will come pre-digged.
Pre-digged is definitely a way to put it. Let's see. If I set this up here... Danny says, Bez, you like medical oddities, right? Okay.
This is like this is to me.
I mean, I like cool facts. I don't know how well medical oddities fits into that. No. The problem with this is I've got to fit a big fucking truck through here later.
That's true.
Danny says, just asking because his cousin-in-law Has only an issue that he's never heard of, and neither has Danny's nurse wife. Okay. Interesting. Go ahead, tell.
Like the spawns digger on road, ma. Well, I wasn't expecting. I suppose I should be expecting it to like spawn, just like scooping up whatever's in front of it.
No, you wouldn't expect it to. Apparently, it is cryoglobulonemia. I have never heard of that. The words in it make vague sense because, well, it's Latin.
Hmm.
So apparently the body has a negative immune response when cooled artificially. Oh. To be fair, I would think that most people have a negative response to being cooled artificially. But no, I've never heard of the condition. That's one of those weird things that really only comes up during surgery or something. There we go, that should work. Danny says it makes surgery tricky. Yep, lol, you thought of it.
Yeah, it sounds like it would.
Yeah, would be a bit of a problem, I imagine. Right, what do I want? I want to move some of this equipment so I can actually fit my truck through here when I come back later.
Oh. Oh.
What's that? I
was trying to avoid your thing that you set up yet.
Which thing's that?
There's been an incident.
Oh dear. Apparently the game has... my YouTube has stopped, so let me have a look.
Okay.
I'm... oh dear. Disco, that's...
Between the conveyor and the wires, it's a bit of a squeeze.
How'd you manage to get it in there at all? Oh, Disco.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Blade says that Discos shouldn't be sideways.
Now you just sound like primed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the road definitely looks better
only
with
on the
cool stuff on it.
Okay.
So it turns out we can actually spawn stuff under the terrain. That's helpful.
Yeah.
We're gonna need an ungodly amount of gravel.
That can be arranged. Yeah, what I did, I was trying to avoid hitting the conveyor and stuff with the bucket.
Ah, yeah.
But because of how I've set things up, my bucket controls and my steering controls are almost the same button. Well, they are the same button, just with a shift difference. And because I was driving, when I started trying to move the bucket, bad things happened.
You didn't exactly shift properly, huh?
Yeah.
And then just sideways.
The shift. Yeah, that's the one. I'm just kind of veered off.
Oh dear. Well, I believe that's generally called
the
an
original
oopsie.
controls that were like move the mouse up and down, which was just weird.
Yes, mouse controls for games like this just never work.
But yeah, that's what happened. I'm like, oh, I need to move that bucket because I'm gonna hit that power line thing. And then Digger was like, la da 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 da. Oh, damn.
Yep, there's an inappropriate tree. Bang. Yep, the road's definitely wide enough now, Disco.
Excellent.
I'm just taking out a couple of trees on the way to make it look prettier.
That's fine. I
So-
did remove a couple trees from down the end I was doing.
Danny's like, inappropriate tree. Bang. Yeah.
Funny word for crashed.
See, the difference is intent.
Yeah, we definitely need to move the conveyor down there and have a turnaround, and then we don't have to, like,
Yeah.
keep reversing back out of this goddamn hole.
Well, this will be interesting because we don't exactly have 45 degrees turns or anything, so we'll have to have some fun setups. Disco, why is there a massive hole here?
No comment?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you? Also, that's going to miss.
No comment. Yeah, I noticed that. No comment. We could really do with, like, a double hole here. These buckets are so big now.
Yeah. How big is the double hopper? The problem is, I think the way it works is it has two conveyors, so we need to do weird merge shit. I think it's actually, I think it's just the same size. Length 8 meters, okay, and the big hopper 8 meters, yeah. It's the same size, it's just got two outputs.
I suppose you could kind of put two together.
I suppose, but
Or
then
we
they
could just
point in
put
different
floor ones in
directions.
again.
Yeah,
Floor ones
but
might be the
such
best
such
bet.
a pain in the ass too, because
I know, but
the
it's less
turns.
of a pain in the ass than dropping it all over the floor. If the floor is just a big hopper.
I suppose. Oh dear, right. Did I have a digger in my pocket? I did.
Hector Rex says the hole is OSHA approved.
We'll have to get Prime to watch the body camera. See if the hole's OSHA approved. The bucket excavators, when they eventually come in, can just feed directly onto the conveyors, which will be nice.
Good.
There's lots of good stuff coming.
Which body cam? Are we donut operator now? Yeah, when did I consent to a body cam?
Streaming is consent. Yeah, it's a bit itty-bitty, isn't it?
It is. Like, you gotta proper line it up.
Yeah.
I do think the floor ones, it would be better if we could get, like, nice long floor ones, but I don't know. I guess it's gonna be a bit of a pain.
Yeah, it's going to be an issue of trying to line it all up.
Probably be worth it, though.
Possibly. But that can be a project for down in the hole. Let's see if we can fit 2 diggers in the hole.
Don't make me get the song out.
I don't know what song you're referring to, so do your worst.
Yeah, yeah, you do. The one we had last week.
Ah,
Oh.
the song. It
I
wasn't
know you
very
remember
specific.
because you sent me the.
Yeah, but I didn't know which one you're referring
sent
to.
me-
But Blade keeps talking about some kid's song about diggers.
Was it Xenothium that said last week to put this one on?
Someone did.
A list.
So Xenothium? It might have been Xenothium.
There we go. Okay, now this is perfect for the 2 big diggers. It is public domain. So,
Which is our favourite domain. Until some dodgy bloody Chinaman steals it.
this is mine. No, it's not.
How can that possibly be yours? The guy who wrote it died 1,000 years ago. Oh, but we own the performance. How's that possible? It was recorded by the US Army.
All of the Mountain King, also known as Trim's house. Yes.
Yes. I think I actually ended up putting it in one of his... Actually, did put it in one of his videos. Because it came up. That's why I knew where to find a public domain copy. The song actually came up in conversation. So I'm like, oh, I know where I can get a copy of that. So that's how I knew that there was a public domain copy you could have. This is a bit of a problem.
I'm definitely putting this in the time lapse. This is for sure the time lapse music.
Nice.
Okay, now it's just too loud.
Yeah.
It does change volume very quickly.
Fortunately, that's really easy to fix when you're doing it in post, but less so when you're live.
Yeah. But I don't know, should I do the whole road as a time lapse?
I think the road as a time lapse would be pretty nifty. Because frig me,
Yeah,
we're
I was
going to
gonna
have
do
enough
the whole in
footage.
construction sim. Oh yeah, we are. I was gonna do the whole in construction simulator.
Ooh,
I may have to borrow some of your footage too,
not a problem.
just so I can kind of switch between the 2 perspectives. Because there are times where I'm not really showing what's going on, times where you're not really showing what's going on. Tarek says, the good music.
Oh, apparently the walls are made out of iron ore, Disco.
The song is the Excavator song by Blippi. That sounds not very copyright free.
Yes, that's definitely not going to be copyright friendly.
Not at all. You just have to sing that one to yourself and pretend it's on the stream.
Bloody copyright. Like, it's good that it exists, but it's such a pain in the ass sometimes. Or rather, the people that take advantage of it are a pain in the ass.
Madam,
Did she turn the lights on?
she did, and it's weird because she's asleep.
Oh.
And yet she still managed to cause chaos.
Yep. Babies, cats, demons. All this. Hector X says he's been informed that you can fascinate a woman with cheese. Is this true? It certainly is for Maureen.
I mean, I do like cheese. I don't know about fascinate, but I'll not say no to some cheese.
Get some cheese in you.
I suppose it depends on what kind of cheese, though.
See. Speaking of cheese, I'm going to have to send you some pictures. I'm going to go shopping today or tomorrow, and I'm going to make myself some Disco and Bezic approved pizzas.
Ooh.
Because it's cheaper than buying them properly, and then I can add the correct amount of cheese.
Yeah. Which is all of it.
Exactly. See? Disco and Bezic approved. But that's basically what I'm going to do. I'm going to go out and get some pizza bases, some pepperoni, some cheese, some pizza sauce, combine all together, and then
I used to make that. I mean, it was Jack's request, but they came out quite nice. Was I got like the marinara sauce stuff, like the pizza sauce, and then pepperoni, mozzarella cheese, normal cheese, and then he wanted like the soft like wraps that you can get.
yeah. What is it, like tortillas or something?
And then I kind of made like a
the regular ones.
Soft ones.
Yeah.
And then you could kind of like fold it into like a pizza wrap. It came out really nice.
That does sound pretty nice. Yeah. But in the interests of being slightly healthier and saving money, because it's like friggin' $20 for pizza. Even if but there is no way that going to the store and buying the crap can't make a cheaper pizza.
Maybe? Mind you, you can buy cheap pizzas over here for like £1. They're not good pizza.
Oh, you mean the ones out of the freezer in the cheap bastard section? Yeah. Yeah, we've got those here for somewhere $2 to $5 as well, but they're sparse on the toppings. So I'm on.
I remember when Kim used to do the Pizza Fridays, and he's like, "Come to Pizza Friday, Dinkle. Like, come on stream and have pizza." And like, I was broke at the time, so I just was like, "Okay." So I went and bought one of these £1 pizzas, and right before the stream, I sent Kyle a photo of my pizza, and I was like, "I got my pizza," and he's like, "What the fuck is that thing?" And I was like, "My pizza," and he's like, "Yeah, I'm buying you pizza. There's no way you're eating that." And I'm like, "It's fine," and he's like, "No, no, that's not pizza. That's an insult." And I'm like, "Okay." An abomination. He's like, £1 pizza.
No, that's what you got to do when you're broke.
Yeah, I was like, well, it is what it is, Kyle. I said I would get pizza. I got pizza. Also, hello, Hugo.
At least it's not as bad as in America where orange is a flavour of cheese.
Yeah, they have some odd cheese.
Well, like Cheese Whiz, which is actually like a cheese like product or something, not actual cheese. Yeah, anything that's allegedly from a cow that you don't have to refrigerate is wrong.
It's a McDonald'sian. The cheese is terrible indeed. At least it's better than Hawaiian pizza. It wasn't Hawaiian pizza. It was allegedly pepperoni. But I don't know if there was actually any pepperoni on it.
LGM's autism doesn't like pineapple on pizza. If I ever make it to the States, though, I want to try one of those American-style pizzas. You know, the one that's as big as the whole fucking table and composed entirely of grease?
Mm.
But
Like, if it hasn't got pepperoni on it, I'm not really interested.
well, that's the ones I want. The ones that just the entire fucking pig. and several dozen pounds of cheese. And then as big as a table.
Nicholas says American style pizza with European cheese.
That could be pretty good. Like, I'm simple in my cheese flavours, but I want all of it. Like the whole block of cheddar just grated over the cheese.
Like more.
Pretty much. But yeah, I'm gonna do up some pizzas. Cheap pizza base, pepperoni. Well, the pizza sauce, of course, pepperoni, and then the entire block of fucking cheese.
See, now you're just making me hungry.
See, the only reason I'm talking about this is because I'm already hungry.
Now I'm gonna have to go after the stream and make food.
I was gonna have to do that anyway.
Blade's lactose intolerant.
More cheese for us!
Apparently, is it peppermint helps with that?
Hmm.
I had a friend that was lactose intolerant and he swore by peppermint because he stopped eating dairy and was miserable, and then he discovered like peppermint capsules and was a happy boy because he got to eat cheese again.
Danny says that his answer is just yes when asked about cheese.
Yeah. I agree.
Please remove the
You know,
living organisms from my cheese first, though. Because apparently there's one cheese that actually has more complex organisms than the blue mold one does. The blue mold one doesn't sound terribly appealing to me, but apparently there's ones that has more complex and active organisms. And that's just
I don't
no...
fancy that kind of cheese, to be honest. That doesn't appeal.
Hector X says you can make a pizza base out of chicken. Yeah, no, I didn't. But also, notice that make word. There is no need to involve effort in this. That's if it's Class Schwab's favourite cheese, LGM, then that's probably the one I'm thinking of.
But it's healthy.
But I'm lazy.
You can have it with your new synthetic carbon butter.
Ugh. And, like, the thing is, if it wasn't the current stock of lunatics, it wouldn't really be a problem.
I don't know. You're taking something that's, like, got, like, 2 ingredients, or 1 ingredient, even if you don't add the salt. And, like, completely natural, 1 ingredient. And you're like, how can we make this synthetic? How can we, like, Like, no, just how about we just leave it alone?
Yeah, was it even really actual cheese, or was it friggin' margarine? Because that's barely even food to start with.
Well, they're claiming that it's basically butter that they've made.
Oh,
but,
I can't believe
I mean,
it's not carbon butter.
But I imagine it probably is along the same kind of process as margarine, which not
no. Like,
I don't want the carbon butter. No, me neither. But they're talking about like replacing it in stores, so you're gonna have to watch out that it doesn't just like look like butter. Like, okay, I'll just buy it from the local farm then.
Yeah.
How about that?
But the annoying thing is, if it wasn't for the lunatics and their past history, I wouldn't object to it too strongly. Aside from the whole, oh, we're going to take carbon out of the atmosphere, it's like, cool. It's what plants crave. I'm sure that's going to be fantastic for the plants. They really are going to kill off all of humanity by getting rid of the bloody plants.
The point being, though, that it's obviously going to have to go through some kind of heavy manufacturing process, as opposed to just
molesting a cow gently. Yes.
And if you want, if you want something synthetic, you can already have margarine.
Yep. Yeah. So there's really no point in it.
It just kind of seems like trying to trick people who wanted the natural, just, one ingredient, cow thing, and like kind of trick them.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they wanted the synthetic one, they could just buy the margarine.
Mm-hmm. Danny says, Kasumazu, rotten/putrid cheese, is a traditional Sardinian sheep milk cheese notable for containing live insect larvae. Maggots.
Oh no. No. Oh no.
So, worse than blue mold cheese.
I was happy not knowing that.
But there's a lot of that.
I was happy not knowing that.
Speaking of carbon, though, apparently the idiots at Apple made a propaganda video a while back, and one of the things they said in it was that they wanted to permanently remove carbon from the atmosphere, which just tells you what kind of utter low IQ, failed primary school morons they are. Yes, we'll remove all the carbon from the atmosphere. That won't cause the extinction of all life on the fucking planet.
I mean, surely just more trees is the answer. Trees, they made of carbon.
Well, that's the thing. Like, they waffle about all these carbon capture programs and things. It's like, but trees are made of carbon. If you grow a tree and then make a house out of it, the house is now carbon capture. Grow more trees, and more trees is more gooder anyway. More trees. We like trees.
I did hear an interesting one a little while back, though, where this company was trying to like take carbon out of the atmosphere and make like diamonds with it, which seemed like an interesting little project.
I mean, it's interesting, but it's like, does it matter where the carbon comes from?
I suppose.
That again, I suppose, if you want a pure diamond, just straight elemental carbon's probably better. So, I don't know, maybe it gets you poorer diamonds or something. But, I mean, we've been making artificial diamonds for decades anyway.
I just thought that was quite an interesting little project.
I mean, a lot of the technology that they're talking about is really interesting from a technological and science perspective, but then they go and do weird shit like making carbon friggin' butter.
Yeah.
I will not live in the pot, I will not eat the bugs, and I will not coat the bugs with the fucking carbon slop butter.
No, you don't want your butter covered bugs?
No.
I can imagine why not.
I want butter-covered popcorn, not butter-covered bugs. And Danny says his favourite thing he's heard of idiocy is the woman being so happy about making smart out of locally recycled trees. What? Can you put that in Virotards if you've got it at hand, Danny? That sounds utterly ridiculous.
I mean, maybe benefit the doubt. Maybe they blew down in a storm and she was like, not gonna waste them?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, if I were being charitable.
Well, yeah, but I stopped being charitable around 2014.
You know it's probably not, but...
No.
I mean, if I were being charitable, which is funnier because there wasn't a logging place close, so it's either illegal or she just bought fucking paper. Well, maybe it was one that blew down in the wind or something. I don't know.
Probably not. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing a video on making basic bitch paper from wood pulp. That'd make for a fun video or something. Fun art project.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's what they're talking about.
You know, when you were going to do the Sultan's like educational series, that's something that you could do. Like learn to make paper with Basic.
How's paper I made? Here's how you make it yourself, and then you add a couple of decades of science and some large machinery. Uh-oh. Blade's nap-trapped.
Blade's. Yeah, Madam's falling asleep on me, and she's going to whinge in a minute, because she's kind of wedged her head down beside me, so she's going to get hot.
And then
she's going to lead to whinging.
If only,
whinge about it.
Yeah, and she doesn't, and she never understands that the solution to this problem is called going the fuck to bed.
Well, yes, that would have been an option, but she's like, yeah, but you're on the computer doing interesting things. Therefore, I can't possibly go to bed. Right, I'm going to sit you up a bit, madam, because you're already down against me. Come here. Oh, I meant to put Basic down. There we go. So that's what it's called when Kitty lies on my lap. Well, yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Same
concept.
Sometimes I get nap trapped by the cat and the child at the same time. Right, she's now moved slightly. Well, we are on about 4 hours now, Beth, so you're gonna have to let me know when you want to start to wrap up, because I know that you're running a lot later than I am.
Well, it's Saturday here, so basically, as long as it's we finish before Sultan's, it's fine.
Well, I'm gonna want to sleep before Sultan's, that's for sure.
What, you don't have another 16 hours in you?
Madam will be awake again by then.
Yeah. But yeah.
Once she's awake, I'm not going to be asleep.
Yeah. But I'm good for today, so we can go whenever you want.
Well, it's good to know that I can kidnap Basic for a little longer on a Friday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
I may have to attempt to move her to bed in a minute and go get a drink.
She doesn't like the whole being moved to bed thing. That's never gone well.
Sometimes I get away with it, and sometimes I don't get away with it. We have made good progress, though.
Yeah.
Really good progress. I think there's some weird glitches there.
Hmm.
I'm gonna park this over here, switch over to Basic Cam, and then see if I can't pop her into bed, or at least
Fingers
take her to go and
crossed.
get a drink. Basic Cam on. There we go. Right, back in a sec.
Yay. Oh, and just in time for an auto save, so there's nothing interesting to do anyway. Blade says, oh dear, we are so asleep this is infecting me. Oh no, Blade might be convinced into having a nap too. What a shame. What a shame. How horrible it would be to have a nap with the baby. It's those damn responsibilities, isn't it, Blade? Let's see. What can we do while this goes away? Well, I suppose so we could look at conveyors down the hole. Be an interesting set of maneuvers, because the angles wouldn't work out quite as well as we'd want. We'd have to actually change direction, which could be very interesting. Alright, let's back down and go for some more gravel, and then it's probably time for a trip with the truck. I wanted gravel, not the roof game. There we go, more rock collected. And back up. Ah, of course, Blade. God feed his brother. There's always some silly responsibility getting in the way of naps. Silly's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. Yeah, but you shot so well, the new 5-year-old can go, wait, mummy. Yeah, sounds reasonable. Sorry, can't, baby. That's right. That truck probably does need to get taken away rather than another load. Remind me to read that out when Disco gets back. Danny, if she doesn't see it. Right. Truck-based adventures.
We have touchdown.
Yay! Welcome back.
Never mind. I hear crying.
Oh.
Oh, no. I thought she had noticed. Seems to have given up on it. She's like, yeah.
It's like, we'll do. It'll do.
It'd be so much more comfortable over there.
Madness. Who'd have thought such a thing? Who could have predicted it?
What? The one that was sitting on there all day? She's really tired, but she's too hot over here. Oh, too hot. I don't know if you'll allow him to sit with her. She might, because she's tired enough.
Apparently Blade's completely trapped under a small human.
Yeah, I was too, but she's so warm sitting at the computer desk.
Then she gets upset because she's warm. Which isn't good for anyone. Danny would like you to know, Disco, that he also misses the person he was before he knew about the cheese.
Never mind, she's apparently coming back to me.
Ah.
Like a little boomerang.
Can you move the fan over there?
Well, no, because then I'm going to have to try and move it back afterwards.
Okay.
Thanks, that's just how I want it.
Well, what's your tea now?
I do have teeth. Do I? I don't see the teeth.
I like chicken.
Thank you. You're going to get too hot over here, sweet one. He's like, I don't care. I don't care if I get too hot. I'll just yell at you. There was me thinking I might have a couple hours of freedom, huh? He's like, nope.
What a
Not
silly
for you.
thought.
Ooh, you got a nice load of gravel there.
Yep.
Yeah, I wish I didn't need to know about that cheese. I wish I didn't know about that cheese, to be honest. I was happier not knowing about that cheese. Yeah, I'm not fast so the 5-year-old can go and wake mommy. See, you didn't have to do that, darling. Now my mouse is on the floor.
Oh, apparently you're on basic. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so that's precisely why. Until she falls back asleep properly, it's safer on basic.
Yeah.
Madam, please, no, you're wrapping yourself in the wires. Stop it. And this is precisely why we need the bigger chair.
Mm-hmm.
This is why we need the bigger chair. Oh, he's right. You just knocked that on the floor, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did. Back to sleep. Yes, this is precisely why the bigger chair is on the on the list of things to buy.
Yeah. Oh, I need a new chair as well, but... yeah, so many other things that need to happen first, as... like bloody car repairs.
Car repairs. Just had to replace the goddamn keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
That's not helpful.
No.
I think what also doesn't help... Oh, I just got out of the expected. I think what also doesn't help is the fact that now, because this chair has no legs, I'm so low down I can't really use the desk either. And so I've got the keyboard in amongst
The pile.
the same area yeah, and just in the pile. And then, of course, along comes George on top of everything, and I'm like, oh, dear God. Oh, dear God.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
This chair's definitely on the agenda.
Yeah.
The one I'm getting should be big enough for her to come and do this on without actually impeding anything. Like, if she wants to come and lie on it, there'll be space kind of next to me. And it'll have legs on it, so we'll be able to use the desk again.
That would help, I am sure.
I'm pretty sure I just need to stop touching things, because everything I touch breaks. And it's not like I'm being rough with the stuff, I just, like...
Yeah.
The keyboard just... 1 second it was all shiny and lighting up and working, and the next it was a doorstop.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's see. More gravel going into the system, and hopefully they'll get turned into money and other sort of shenanigans. Fucking oil derrick just on a piece of coal. Yeah, that's helpful gain.
That's obviously how it works.
Apparently.
Yeah, if it makes you feel better, Blade, I too am now trapped.
Right, latest update, 3,500 asphalt.
That'll do like a teeny tiny
About
bit
that
of road,
much
I guess.
again, yeah. Teeny tiny bit of ride. Where's the
That
coal
doesn't
at?
even account for the fact we still need the men.
It does actually, because I'm splitting off half the gravel goes to the frother to get turned into money. A quarter goes to get turned into asphalt, and another quarter goes to the side for being cement. So there is a bunch of gravel sitting here for you. And in the box of money, we have copper, steel, other bullshit. There we go. God, this truck's ridiculous. and
It really is.
like, that's a fucking dump truck here. A standard dump truck, which actually I think is too small. Based on the size of the dude, I think the truck is legitimately too small. But, well, and you look at the roller or something, and then, boom, mining truck.
I'm just a bit sad that's the biggest one we can buy.
Yeah.
What are we working towards now? Well, we're probably working towards trains. Like,
Yeah.
pennies in the bank so that we can buy trains the second they come out.
Well, now we're just working on the road, really. Maybe get one of the massive excavators at level 60 for some laughs, but yeah.
Well, and the factory, because we were going to build an actual building for the factory.
Yeah, that would too.
So
I do like that the developer's working on a lift for that kind of thing. That's pretty cool. A proper work lift. I wish more devs and things would do like just a weekly little something. Like, I'm not expecting massive weekly blog updates or anything, but like just a picture of something they're working on every week would be nice.
Well, yeah, it's nice that they do that, isn't it?
It is.
Well, you know that they're actively working on it. You know that they're excited about what they're working on.
Unlike a lot of devs where it's like, oh yeah, we'll just not say anything for 6 months, but we're working on it, we promise. It's like, okay, would you like to show us something you've worked on? Nope.
I think it makes you a bit more willing to wait for it as well. Because you're like, well, I know they're working on. I know what they're working on. Like,
yeah, it makes me a lot more comfortable that, like, we may end up with a season 2 of this, depending on if they do another content update before we get bored. There'll definitely have to be a season 2 when the trains come out, Disco. The trains.
Oh yeah. I don't think you'd ever forgive me if I didn't. When you for season 2 when the trains come out.
If we get really lucky, we'll get a content update before we get bored, but worst case scenario, do for season 2.
If there has to be a season 2, there has to be a season 2.
Yeah, but because the devs actually look like they are interested in their own game, that should not happen.
How long it takes them to do the content update, though. Like, it could take a while to get it into a working state.
Yeah.
I think they're a pretty small dev team.
Yeah, just a couple of people at most, I think. No, worst case scenario, we come back for season 2.
I mean, we have got a Factorio for in the meantime, which Monkey will be joining us for. Allegedly.
Allegedly, indeed. The wall monkey.
He just wants to use the flamethrower again.
That's entirely acceptable. So you're going to get Grok to spit out a dog with the flamethrower?
How did you know?
In the same way that we came up with similarly themed thumbnails.
Make it wiggle, make it blink, maybe make it growl a little. Yeah.
I still can't get over that we both had the same idea for thumbnails.
Yeah, well, cat's mining.
Yep. But you went more for the cute and I went more for the machine.
Sounds about right.
It does, doesn't it? What am I being pinged about? Apparently Dave's being harassed by corporate retardation.
I think Blade might have succumbed to being that, perhaps.
But there are worse fights. But there are worse ways to go.
It's a lot of hashtags. Blade says, hashtag now trapped, hashtag cheer fund, thank you very much, hashtag breed kibs, always, hashtag pencil.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. And I thought you were nap trapped.
Maybe that's what he was doing instead.
Well, I know he's nap trapped. I thought he had fallen asleep.
So I thought he had too. It will be interesting getting the conveyors down into the hole, since the conveyors only do 90-degree angles.
He says, I am. Yeah, I know you're nap trapped, but I thought you were asleep.
Almost.
I thought you, because the amount of times when I've been nap trapped and I've felt the eyes going, just like, oh, is she making me sleepy? In fact, there are some days that I just crawl into bed with her at nap time and go for a nap. I'm like, well, there aren't many times in my life I can get away with having a nap, but now is one of them.
Yeah.
Oh. This path to reverse up is very, very thin.
Yes, it is.
Probably widen it just a tad.
Well, that problem will get solved if we get the turnaround.
Yeah, it won't matter. Yeah, it won't matter once we get the turnaround in. I think we should probably call it around the 5-hour mark. So that gives us another 20 minutes.
Alrighty, that works fine for me.
And then I can get Madam into bed to stay there. She just laid there, like, flat out over the top of me. Just like, yeah, I ain't moving. I ain't moving at all.
Alright, it's time to take another load away.
That can only be a good thing.
Yeah.
More gravel. I think we got quite a lot of iron, is this?
Yeah, it's a bunch of...
iron.
Yeah, that's iron ore. Which, well, great, and can be turned into money. It cannot be turned into
That's not what
asphalt.
we want. Are you sure? Have you tried?
Yes.
we go. You know, I was shocked at how much interaction the ARG stream got on the channel. Like, I woke up this morning and there was like multiple comments on it. And people just like,
nice.
oh, play an ARG. And I'm like, I'm not gonna get to boycott this game, am I?
Nope. Well, hey, if the audience is happy, hopefully that means that their grip on their cash loosens.
Well, you know, it could be worse. I've seen the things that like Kyle's audience make him play and whatnot.
True,
like,
true.
As much as
I think you've won, man.
It just happens to be a developer that I was a bit miffed at, rather than the kind of thing that Kyle gets made to play from. The time he got, how much was it that he got to do the fishing streams? Blade will remember, I'm sure. Insane amount that they paid him to just sit on stream and fish for like 12 hours.
Huh. I mean, there's worse things, but
And he did it too. I mean, he did it too. To the point that even the people that paid for it, that funded it, were kind of like, you can stop now. And he's like, nope, I'm going to do the whole goddamn 12 hours.
apparently it was...
It was just, I showed up. I think, I want to say it was like 2 or 4 grand he got paid in total to do it. It was like
Damn.
a crazy amount for a 12-hour stream. And it was simply because they kind of wanted to torture him.
I mean, I'd go fishing in real life for 12 hours for 4 grand, and I hate fishing.
Bucky, man. I don't think it was Bucky. I don't remember who it was. I don't think it was Bucky. I don't think Bucky was around at the time.
If we, Disco, if we do end up doing the 3 stream slops a week, you should look into trying to restream to Twitch. Or the other one, whatever it is, Kick or something.
Kick, yeah, I was talking to Arts the other day, and he said it's actually, revenue-wise, it's actually really good.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's pretty good for revenue.
So... And apparently it is now officially, or what he was saying, I think, it's officially recognized by OBS now, or Streamlabs OBS, like it was streamed directly to it.
Cool.
So, yeah, I will definitely have to look into that, because if I'm streaming multiple nights a week, I may as well consider actually restreaming.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking at... Apparently, Restream now natively supports Rumble, and so I've been looking at that going, do we slap trim and run at least half the show on YouTube as well? Because Rumble Discovery's crap. At the best, we gain 1 follower a month.
That's the problem. Like, the audience is on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
That's just... You know, and I used to have this argument with people at those years. Like, you know, people would go, why don't you quit the YouTubes and just support the alt tech and go on Rumble and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, we love to. Like a lot of the creators would love to, because YouTube can be an ass, but it's where the audience is. Like, you're literally asking them to give up all this, like, all discoverability, most of the monetization,
Yeah.
and half of the features, just because you don't like them using YouTube. Well,
Yeah.
it's a lot to ask them to give up.
Mm-hmm. Well, apparently the loader seeds have gone back to YouTube now, and I've seen some people complaining about, like, I get it. Rumble's a pain in the ass, and there's no discovery. You cannot grow just on bloody Rumble.
Yeah, although I suppose they were doing the segments and stuff on YouTube.
They
which
were,
is
which
probably,
would help a lot.
Getting discovery anyway. You know, and I've seen people ask, you know, Arch, like, why did you do YouTube? Just go on Rumble. And it's like, yeah, unless you're gonna be digging deep, my dude, like, Art's gotta eat.
Yep.
Which is Art's gotta eat.
Disco gotta eat.
Well, exactly. Arch's editor is gotta eat.
Like, I'm thinking that maybe one of the things we need to do is potentially go dual stream Rumble and YouTube to start with the YouTube friendly articles, and then go over, then quit over to Rumble to do white pills and the spiciest content.
Maybe.
Or something like that.
I
Because
suppose that allows for you to start building the audience up over there and then being like, right, you know, come and join us for the second half of the stream.
it's potentially what needs to be done. Sadly, the audience will also whine about that. Oh, why YouTube censoring yourselves? It's like, that's great, but need more money. Maybe that's what I need to do once I bring that up, put a new goal on the subscribe star.
You considered, actually, and I should probably think about the same, have you considered streaming on Twitter?
I have, but you need to pay for Twitter Premium.
Might be worth it, though.
Potentially.
For the discoverability. And it may not be quite as ban happy as YouTube is.
Potentially. Yeah, it's potentially worth looking into it. Definitely not as very happy as YouTube, but
I mean,
such a pain in the ass.
The premium is something like $5.99 a month or something, which is what, maybe one of your subs worth of monthly.
Yeah, it might be worth looking into it. Oh, what are you stuck on, truck?
It could be worth it for Sultans because that gives you the discoverability.
Yeah.
Especially if you are checkmarked, because I think you get put in the For You page and stuff then.
Potentially. Blade says Kick pays better than Rumble, allegedly. Well, Rumble pays like shit, so it wouldn't be hard to pay better.
Rumble doesn't pay very much.
Because the advertisers aren't on Rumble.
I'm not sure how Kick's paying so much. They must not be particularly profitable right now.
I think they're paying a lot out of venture capital. So I'm not sure if they'll manage to remain solvent. It'd be very interesting to see.
It doesn't mean that we can't enjoy it in the meantime.
This is true. This is very much true. We should have our cut of the pie.
Exactly. I may look into Kick as an option.
Yeah. I mean, especially if you're going to do 3 streams a week. Get on Twitch, get on Kick, etc, etc. Yeah, the other issue with Rumble is that it just doesn't bloody work. How long did we spend on technical difficulties the other week? Like 10 minutes? We're trying to get Rumble back online.
Not great.
No.
I suppose the upside to it is that when it does have technical difficulties, it just goes onto that loop screen.
Yeah, that's the advantage of it.
Dumping the stream like YouTube often does. Although I think I've got a setting for that the other day.
Yeah, because we found the one time when mine dropped, I managed to get back into the same stream. While yours seems to drop immediately. But the only good thing about Rumble is that it's not as bad happy as YouTube.
Enable auto stop. No. No auto stop. Wait till I press the stop button.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
I think it still times out faster than Rumble, but it's not immediately that second. It gives you at least a few minutes to reconnect.
Rumble sucks, floppy donkey. Exactly.
It really does, and that's something that people who aren't streamers or creators or whatever just unfortunately don't have to deal. Well, they don't have to deal with it, so they don't know that's absolute crap. But people ask, well, why don't you use Odyssey? Because the Odyssey backend is fucking god awful.
Yes, and I mean they use the payment system. It's all like
fucking.
It's all crypto.
But
I don't even think it's one of the like well-known cryptos either. And so I never worked out how to get a payout out of Odyssey.
Yeah, and you have to use the crypto to like set up the actual videos, because the videos are also on the blockchain. It's like, no, not in too much effort. Don't care.
Although one of the things I do like about Odyssey is that you can set up the ability for it to just take your videos off YouTube. You upload them on YouTube, and then Odyssey will.
Does it still have that?
Scoop them off. It did.
Rumble used to as well. But
no, Rumble liked to do it the other way around. Rumble wanted you to use Rumble as your main platform, and it would post to your YouTube on your behalf. And I was like, I don't like the sound of that.
No. It might be Odyssey then, because like it used to pull from the streams on YouTube, and then it stopped because presumably YouTube were being assholes reasons.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's a reason why BitChute failed. Yep. Sadly, in a lot of cases, the reason is that Google is the largest advertising firm in the world. They have a monopoly. Doesn't help that advertisers are little bitches. Like this is why I don't criticize the likes of Dankula for taking sponsorships from those crappy mobile games. They're the only bloody people that'll sponsor you if you have opinions. And I've made it quite clear to the Sultan's Crown that I will sell them out in a fucking heartbeat. Someone wants to offer me money to advertise the game? Not a problem.
The sponsors pay quite well. And the ones that Dank takes really don't seem to mind him, like, having a laugh with them. Like, he obviously just goes to his writing team, like, have at, like, just have at. And honestly, like, when you listen to him, I don't think he's actually read the advertiser's script before he reads it, because sometimes he can't even keep a straight face while he's reading it. It's your boy, Rage. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I mean, it's apparently by all accounts a crap game, but I mean, if they want to give me money to advertise, I'll do it in a heartbeat. Unfortunately, I have set the expectation on that with the Sultan's audience. I mean, I will absolutely take a sponsorship in a minute. I'm a good capitalist. If someone's stupid enough to offer me money, I'll take it.
Yeah, if somebody wants to sponsor me, I'm gonna be like, well, you know, girls gotta eat.
You want... Yeah. Like,
girls gotta eat, and chat don't pay me to do stupid things like him. So.
Yeah. Actually, I was thinking to myself earlier, just like, if I do decide to go back to YouTube and Rumble, maybe I just put on Subscribestar something ridiculous like $2,000 a month. It's stream exclusively on Rumble or something. If chat wants to pay, I'm happy to let them. But obviously, chat only has so much money, and Sultans is only so big. I think we have successfully shaken the ones that have the spare money. But yeah, Sultans isn't growing. Granted, I could spend more time doing clips and things, but it's hard to clip for YouTube when you discuss the kinds of topics we do. And you have a trim. Not to mention between all the other videos I'm supposed to do every week.
I mean, I suppose you could kind of use the auto transcribe and then look for specific words.
Yeah, that's basically what I do when I'm making when there's an episode that I'm pretty sure I can get a couple of clips out of. I just run the auto transcribe on it, go to bed, and then look through it for the interesting bits. Because it's so much easier to just scroll through the text transcript than try and listen to the damn thing.
Well, you don't just put it on ×4 and let it run.
Well, I can't understand it at ×4.
Why?
If it was...
I listen to art on ×4 all the time.
And you can understand what he says?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, of course, then I turn it off. And, like, everybody sounds so slow.
Yeah, I listen to Trim's videos at ×2 for listening for, like, coughs and sneezes and gamer words and things. And yeah, then when I stop, it's like, oh my god, everyone sounds so slow.
What? Yeah. Why is everything in slow motion? No, I often listen to it in ×4 because, like, you know, the video is like an hour long and you're going through it and going through it. I'm just like,
yeah.
That's short.
Yeah, well, Trim's videos are like an hour to 2 hours, and I tell Trim that by the best that can ever happen is an hour per hour. Because I've got to listen through the damn thing at ×2 at... and if it goes... that doesn't work, well, not much to it. Ah, dear. But hey, at least the gaming YouTube channel's doing better.
It is.
Between the streams and the other videos I do throughout the week, it's growing. I mean, it could grow better, but couldn't anything.
Well, that's all you can ask for, is that the number is going up.
Yes. That's what that matters.
The people are actually showing up to chat too. Like,
yes.
There's no point having like the number go up and then literally nobody shows. Oh my! It just broke. That's probably a good place to call it.
Yep. with the broken track. Well,
that's a sign.
Yeah. Well, we'll call in the mechanics and get them to work on it while we're away.
Yeah. But yeah, I think we'll call it there, and then we will be back on Sunday.
Yeah, back yes. For now, back Sunday for or.
And then back on Wednesday for more Ark with Mr. Bleak.
Yes, and of course there's Sultans tomorrow, hopefully with some White Pills if we have time, and Disco and Baby are available.
Fingers crossed. Sometimes I just have to go before we get around to it, because we are very good at tangents.
Yes.
But I do have a lot of White Pills lined up. Like, I'm ready to just, like, lather the White Pills all over everybody.
Cool. Well, I'll try make sure to make extra time for white pills then.
All right. I'll have them lined up.
Yay.
But yeah, we'll call it there. So have a good evening, chat. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for the donations.
Yeah, thank you for joining us, chat.
Here on Sunday.
Indeed. Bye, everyone.
Bye.